Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I am doing pretty good. Hey, y'all. Tonight, we're doing some more Satisfactory. We left off, we were almost done. We were at the tail end of making aluminum. We were nearly done. I ran out of resources. It was late, and I kind of just gave up like a salty baby. But it's been like a week, so hey, we're not a salty baby anymore. Good news, everybody. Good news. Beyond that, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice evening and a nice day. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And, well, I don't know. It's been a while. I won't lie. I was a little worried about this stream this morning because my voice was feeling pretty hoarse in the morning. It was feeling pretty hoarse indeed. I think from last night, I may have gone a little too hard last night. Even though it was a short stream, it was too hard. So, if my voice starts to waver again, we might have to have a shorter Satisfactory stream today. We'll see. I have some hot tea with me, but it won't stay hot 3 hours from now. That's the big problem, right? And I guess you could say, Generic, why don't you take breaks like a sane and smart person so that you can make more tea? I mean, yeah. But hey, man. Hey, man. You know how it is. You know how it be sometimes. I make good decisions. What can I say? What can I say? So, with all that said, hope you're having a lovely day. I'm ready to play some Satisfactory. We're going to build a lot of things up, right? Y'all ready for building? Y'all ready for chilling and vibing? Because I certainly am. And, man, I got a lot. Okay, I gotta just say. So right now, this is very unrelated to Satisfactory. This is Pathfinder related, so D&D related, basically. I'm in 2 campaigns at the moment. We're about to finish one. We are at the end of the adventure path. Level 20, we have like one more fight at most, I think. We got a fight. And I am like, oh, it's so close. It's so close to being over. What is this? My God, it's been so long. It's been so long, but I can't lie. Feels pretty good to be nearly done, you know? Like sometimes when something's about to finish, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm really gonna miss it. But other times you're like, yeah, fuck out of here. You stay done. You stay done, brother. That's how I'm kind of feeling. Because it's been a while. Hey, Zach. Oh, you haven't seen me since last year. Wow, you've missed out on a lot, Zach. What can I say? We've got a lot going on. I'm just kidding. Today's pretty dead. But it's true. We're going to finish this Pathfinder campaign hopefully tomorrow, maybe on the weekend or next week. But I can't wait. That'll give me Thursdays open. Oh, thanks, Zach. I adore you too. But that should give me Thursdays open. And I'm like, oh, what are we going to do with that? What are we going to do with that? I might hop into a different campaign by a friend. Or I run something myself. Hard to say. My friend would be playing Lancer, and I love Lancer. Lancer is the best. It is the best. So, as someone who loves crunchy math and cool robots, I am sitting there like, ooh, is that Lancer dough? Looking kind of good. Ooh, that Lancer looks kind of good. I don't know. All right. Let's just hop over to Satisfactory before I completely collapse into degeneracy. Welcome back to Satisfactory, y'all. Welcome back. I got some from the Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack. I remix it myself so that it actually makes a good amount of noise. Yippee, good. Go me. Now, we have a few things. I need to remember what we were doing. I need to remember what we were doing when we played Satisfactory, right? So looking at this, it looks like we have a water pipe return on this side, which is possibly not a great idea. Though, now that it's full, what are we doing? Did I choke the water input at the right spot? I had to have choked water input somewhere else, right? Ah, this is where I choked them out. This is where... Ugh! This is where I choked. So we need to choke our water input before we get anything going. We need to limit our valve flow rates for incoming. I really should have done this better. I really could have done this a lot better. Let me do a quick look on the spreadsheet. Wait, I can actually turn this baby back on, can't I? Behold, the sacred spreadsheet. The thing I just keep adding tabs to as we go. Yes, that's right. All right. So, yeah, so we have our water pumps. We need 12.5. Oh, right. I was doing this really stupid plan where I was just going to reduce the number of water pumps that were functioning rather than changing how much water input I would need. Because frankly, I was pretty stupid to begin with when I set this up. Pretty stupid when I set this bad boy up. Taking a quick look at this, we have 2250 water coming in, but 750 water. Wait, how did I? Oh God! What terrible math! What terrible math! If we have 19, this is why you don't stop playing. With my applause redeem. Hey, that's a thought. That's a thought. I don't want to run all this way back. Oh, we got to run all the way back, don't we? No, we don't. No, we don't. This is silicon. All right, we just can run over here. All right, so how many of these bad boys do we even have running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we do have 19. So our water equals 19 times 300. I think they're 300 each. Let's check. Let's check real fast. 600. These bad boys pump out 600. So, what? Wait. That can't be right. 60. No. Oh, I've already adjusted all of these flow-wise. Okay, so I have adjusted the power flow of these. So we're just going to trust I did that correctly and never look at it again. Stop covering my face. You're right, I probably should put the sheet behind myself. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Bloop. Wait. Bloop. Wait. Where did I... Life is hard. Life is hard sometimes. There we go. There we go. Wow, I'm such a pro. But in all seriousness, we don't really need this for much else. So I'm just going to trust I did the water correctly. If we didn't, we'll end up choking and I'll have to go back and fix it. But I'm gonna pretend I was competent enough to do it the right way at first. And we're just going to move on with our lives. We're just going to move on with our lives. With that said, we do kind of just need to keep the sheet here, don't we? Sadly enough, yes, because this is input output. This is Excel spreadsheet, the game. Welcome to Satisfactory, y'all. We're here for Excel spreadsheets and Excel spreadsheet accessories. So we're gonna need to make some aluminum scrap, and based off my calculations, these only eat 90 per, right? These eat 90 per, but our outputs are making 360. Yikes. So we're going to need not 8. You see this many? We're going to need 25 of these. Oh, I need to be careful. Boop, boop, boop. 25 foundries. Good Lord. The reason I'm disassembling those, just so y'all know, because I want to move them out a little. I want a little more space. Yeah, that's good. There's no reason to ever build things really tight in Satisfactory. Once you get enough resources, just build up. Is this game the first collab? I mean, hey, it's true. I mean, hey, Zach, that's a good point. I was thinking if you and Dre want to do something with the Void crew, I'm super down. I don't know who else would be interested in that kind of game. It is... So I have learned more about Void crew from playing it. It's not as hard as I originally thought. We can play it with 3 people just fine. You could do 2. I think it would be less interesting, personally. So I would recommend playing with 3 to 4. But I don't know who else would be interested in a brutally hard, stressful, teamwork required environment in space. It's a lot of checks, you know what I mean? I'm happy to pick it up for that 4th person, but it is a lot of check marks. Maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to want 2 rows, 1 of 13 and 1 of 12. That's our current plan. That's our current plan. Are these too thick? Should we split it to 3? We probably should, but I don't want to. You think Laura might enjoy it? Maybe. I ought to ask. The Steam Winter Sale does end. Tomorrow? That might not be good. That might be a problem. It's fine. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really should have built 1 tile taller, huh? 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11. All right, now we gotta set every single thing to aluminum manually. Yeah, I kind of thought the same, where I was like, maybe Fable would be interested, because space. But then I was also like, I don't think I've ever seen... Well, I mean, I don't consider Phasmo to actually be that stressful. This game is like... You ever play like Overcooked or Played Up? It has that vibe of just going, no, do what I say, you idiot. Please, we're going to die. Because you're playing a roguelike, and it is not an easy roguelike. Certainly not. At least until you figure things out. Thor would like it. Alright, well. Sounds good. Sounds good. Loves Played Up. Alright, well then there you go. That answers that. As long as Lore wants to shoot spaceship guns and go pew pew. Or pilot a ship. I don't know. That works too. As we stick in 1,000,000 ingots. 1,000,000 ingots. Whoa. Is this enough? Wait, why are we off by 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 1 more. Hold up. Let me grab more of my little things. Okay. Maybe patch. Maybe. All pretty solid options. I am out of the little cube boys. Well, that's no good. Good thing we have just enough, huh? Otherwise, we're out. Out, out, out. So these output 360. How much can they feed? This is gonna be a pain in the butt, right? So these output 360, these take 90, which I think is 4. 360 divided by 90. That is 4. Yippee! I can do a math. Who knew? Who knew I can do a math? Oh my god. This is gonna be kind of tough. Yeah. I just want to be receiving... Oh, that's a reduced output? On this one? Okay. So that's not good. This is only giving out 90. Oh, if this is only giving 90, then we can just... We don't need these outputs at all. We can just have it go straight in. I don't want to do that, though. Shoot. It's math time, y'all. Alright. So we're going to need 4. I think it's easiest if we just distribute. There are 1, 2, 3, 7, and 1, 2, 3. Alright. So these 3, we're going to shift forwards. So I might want to move these 3 out of my way. Out of my way. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain in the butt to move them around. So let's just clear a little bit of room, huh? Let's just clear some room. Clear some room. Should we use this space? Why not? Why not? We are limiting ourselves design-wise for no reason. That's what I say. Behold, space. There we go. Now we have room. So these ones will combine with the others. Perfect. God, I should cut down that tree. I really should cut down that tree. Alas, we shall do no such thing. We shall do no such thing. Alright, so let's put in... Alright, so the output for these bad boys, which is just ingots, is going to need to go. Let's put it on this side. Put it on this side. Out. We'll just go down the line. We'll go down the line. Make sure we have enough space. Wait, I'm building these wrong. They're all totally wrong. Wrong. And y'all might be thinking, generic, why are you building all the combiners like this? Won't they not fit on all of the mergers? And the answer is yes. However, I'm thinking ahead. We're upgrading to aluminum conveyor belts, right? Once we have aluminum conveyor belts, then we can upgrade that, and then it will fit. So, I'm just going to pretend that we have the needed material as is. It might not be the best plan, but we don't need to use all 1,500 aluminum ingots at the same time. In fact, we definitely don't want to, you know? That's absolutely not what we want anyways. Alright, so there's our outputs. Do we need to push this up a little more for space? I think we do, actually. Alright. Bloop, bloop. That kind of sucks, but okay. Shoot. What have I done? Alright. I need to do this for spacing. I need to make sure the spacing is the same. Okay. Don't worry. I know this looks horrible. I have a cunning idea. We're just getting a little more space in. Just a little more space, like so. Perfect. Alright. Who knew it would take so much space? Don't worry, if we ever need this spot again, we'll just build a third layer. Wouldn't be the first time we've done it. I mean, the seal manufactorum goes up, like, a lot, you know? So this isn't even that bad if you think about it. I think that's as much as we want. So, we'll count off as we sum. 1, 2. Ready, 2. Oh, it's radioactive here. 3, 4, 5. Ah, being radioactive sucks. 6, 7, and 8, and a 9, and a 10, and an 11. We need, one more. One more. One more. that said, we're going to need to zoop this bad boy out farther. Let's spread the beauty of our foundations. Our true message. You could say it's a foundation of our doctrine. That was terrible. that was so bad. I am proud of it. What can I say? Alright, so if we have these 3 bad boys here, that should be exactly enough output for us to feed all of these. So that's good. That's something. The question is, how do we make these work exactly, you know? So we have plenty. Let me space these out. This is how much space we'll get. So we're going to put in a splitter. Like so. This is going to be our very first one, right? Our first one is going to want this set of 4. Unfortunately, while it would be very convenient to do more and just continue a splitter chain, we are building too aggressively, we are building too many, and the conveyor belts simply cannot keep up with my ambition. They simply cannot keep up. So, we have to, oops, not like that. We have to figure out what to do with these darn things. But it's okay. I'm confident we will succeed. You can store the aluminum scrap? Okay. I didn't even think about that. All right. So we're going to need the next set of 4. Why am I doing the ones back here, you may ask? Simple. It's shockingly easier. It's actually easier to do back here first, just to make sure we have it all working. Because the math is shockingly easy. Oh, it's shockingly easy. All right. So, how are y'all's 2025 going? I mean, the year's started. If anything was going to be a disaster in life, now's the time. Now's the time for everything to go horribly, horribly wrong, right? That's not quite even, but I don't care that much. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, so that fed 4. That fed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are off by 1. I don't want 13 of yous. I want 12 of yous. I only want 12 of yous. Wowzers. Zoinks. Like zoinks. Scooby. Oh, these are slightly misaligned. Oh, they're slightly misaligned. Also, it's radioactive. So, we're going to have to be very careful of how we do this. Lauren Cujo, the ones who want to play GTFO. Well, okay. Then yeah, that's a good possible thought. Because if you want to play GTFO, you'd probably be down with Void Crew. I would say they have pretty similar vibes, so to say. Similar vibes of pointless brutality. And difficulty. Where do I put you? I'll put you here for the storage. Put you here for the storage. Boop. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Let's play Bigfoot. Right. I remember seeing him play Bigfoot. I remember seeing him play Bigfoot. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Alright. That's one set done. Yes, I know that my music is... It's because I'm using the music of Deep Rock Galactic. A lot of this is intended to be combat music in the game. I'm just using it because I think it's nice. I think it's just swell. Alright, so bloop, bloop. And now we will feed out into you. But if you think about it, isn't building the most intense thing of all? Think about it. There's nothing more intense than a good building. Or something. I don't know. The non-dwarves should give it a shot. You know, maybe a little building would do y'all some good. I'm just saying. A little bit of building would do us all some good. And the fact that we aren't building right now is the real problem in our society. Just so. Am I super? That's right, I am Super Saiyan. Alright. So we're going to need a next set of 4. It's going to go like so. Oh, it's going to go like so. The real difficulty is not the aluminum. This is easy, right? This is nothing. The real difficulty, as it has always been, is going to be the question... Ooh, that one's all wrong. Is going to be the question, how do we feed the silica into our system? That's going to be the biggest pain in the butt that we have to figure out how to manage. Wait a second. What? Hold up. How many of these did we build? Should be 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and there's 13 over here. Right. I'm paying attention. I know what's going on. Certainly, yes. Of course I do. Of course I am. Alright, in that case... Oh my god. Building over an active uranium node. Well, active. There's no such thing as inactive uranium. It's just passively decaying, which gives off energy due to the nuclear decay. It's kind of a pointless thing to say is to call it active. You know what I mean? Alright. But. We still gotta move. Oh, we schmoovin'. Alright, so this is a splitter. So we actually want to get rid of this output. In fact, we want to get rid of this output. Change you to a combiner. That's right. We're going to merge you two. And then take you two all the way out here. Alright, baby. We are good to go on the aluminum. Not bad. Mayhaps we hit a save this early. I know. It's not my usual timing. But I think that's a worthy thing to save on. Let's get off the uranium first, though. Well, that's fine. Climb out of this. Alright, now we will. And I get... Okay. So this is a very minor thing to complain about. I get why games put static effects on your screen to simulate radiation. The reason is that's what happens to film and cameras when they're in radioactive areas. Radioactive decay does affect cameras and films the exact same way it affects living things. It is, at the end of the day, a bombardment of semi-random energy. And it's going to hit you no matter what. However, with that said, it's kind of a pain. I think it's a little ugly on the screen. Yes, that might be a minor thing to complain about. I'm still... What? What did I... Oh. I see. Alright. We don't need you then. This splitter will simply go up like this. There we go. There we go. We had plans originally. Clearly, I think it's evident to all that they weren't necessarily the best plans. But now that we have the aluminum spread out, a real question. How do we get this silica in here? How do we get this silica in here? Alright, so we need 75 silica per minute. The silica is evenly distributed. These lines have been evenly redistributed through a splitter system, so we don't have to worry about how much silica is on each line. They have been recombined and resplit to be even in a perfect setting. So now we just got to move them over. And this is the point where my stupid little lifters here, which we built, again, for as a reminder, we built this because our belts simply can't carry that much stuff. But our belts only carry 480. So it's a little bit of a pain at the moment. It is a bit of a pain point. Silica is probably going to have to sit up here. The question is, how many lines of silica can we actually put out? So, instead of these 3 lines, we're actually going to want a set of splitters down here. Let's take some splitters. Let's build them up like so. And then bloop, a bloop, and a bloop. So the first splitter set will go into here. This is good, right? This is going to take, what, 75 times 4? That is indeed what it's going to take. That's only 300. So we can do another 2, because it's 480 per line. So we can fit in a few more. Granted, again, these are perfectly split, right? We don't have to do this perfectly. The belts, as long as we aren't over tapping a single line, the belts will do that job for us. That, my friends, is how you make true efficiency in a build. You make it really easy. You make it as easy as possible. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And a bloop. Well, however, since we can do 2 more, that means we are free to just go 1 and then 2. All right. We have mostly tapped the first line, and it fed out 6. You might be thinking, generic, it fed out 6. That's not enough, right? That surely is insufficient. It's 7 times 6, that's 450. You're missing 30 silica. You have a slight inefficiency in the system. You're correct for now. You're correct for now, but forget not, we have our own silica output from the initial production line back here. That's right, y'all. An original silica output from back here. It's currently choked down and also not connected. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Silica and alumina. Yep, okay. So it's currently choked down and not necessarily connected. I don't know why I'm doing that. This one should be going down here, actually. Because, yeah, that's the best we can do. We'll upgrade that to a slightly better belt line later, and it'll be a-okay. With that said, though, this silica needs to come up here. Oh, it needs to come up here. Oh, how it needs to come up here. All right. So this is our last belt line. This is going to fill in the gaps where the others seemingly have holes. Oh. Right. This can actually sit up here. There we go! A little bit better. That is ugly though. That is ugly. We're gonna move it down by 1. We're gonna move it down by 1. Alright. Boop. And a blue. All right, but with that said, oh, and then we're going to want it to go like that into that. Over there. God, it's not the prettiest, but it'll have to do. So, with that said, we have this line. It's going to do okay as it is, right? This line is going to do okay. But we could make it do a little bit better. So, since we have this bad boy here, let's give him a lifter so that we have an easy to hit target to put in. We're going to need to bring this line over somehow. May not be pretty, but it won't be particularly hard. We're just going to link it and then link it up here. As we drag the world around. Oh, we drag the world around. There we go. All right. Second Silka line complete. Complete, y'all. All right. So, the interesting thing is this is actually going to need to feed a lot of lines in a way that's kind of a gross pain in the butt. You know? Because we can feed the 4 lines easily. That much we know for a fact is more than easy to do. More than easy. The question is, what about these 3 lines? You know what I mean? What about these 3 lines? And to that I answer, we're actually going to want to start, well, we're going to want a merger to start. So, this merger is going to take here and then go into a series of splitters to solve the problem. All right, we are getting radioactive again. It's okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're going to perish. Who knows? Good news, everybody. We're doomed. Oh no. Now we connect these 3. And again, since we redistributed our lines, now I can set this up and link these bad boys with no concern at all. No concern whatsoever. Isn't that nice? Ain't that the best? I think it is. I do. So we're going to need to increase the length of these 2 belts by 1 then 2, because I'm going to need a little more height so that they don't just smash into each other in the ugliest of ways. I have a better plan. I have a better idea. Yippee, look at me. We getting ideas in this house? Finally. Finally, I knew it would happen one of these days. Finally. Real life thoughts. That's crazy. Perfect. We're just gonna use lifters. Wow, it's like they're there for this exact purpose. Okay, so we are now fully feeding every line. You'll love to see it. Every line is fed, every line is set. Let's go set the others, baby. We're so close to aluminum. Wow, we really were like still an hour off though. Am I just slow at this game? It's okay if the answer is yes. I won't cry for long. I will cry, but not for very long. I understand, I know. I know it's the answer. I know it's a yes. I know. You can't hide it from me. Not anymore. Not after the incident. Alright. But we're going to want some splitters at this point. And speaking of splitters, oh god, this wall. This wall. So we, in actuality, are going to want... You know, instead of this guy being a splitter, so this guy here, he's a little awkward. He doesn't quite have enough room. Doesn't quite have enough room. But if we use him for our cast-off extras, then we should be good to go. We should be good to go. We can actually take him and, like... It's being a little tricky. Was he just too darn close? Maybe. Alright. Dare I do it? Just smash it through because I'm feeling very lazy? Dare I? Maybe. Maybe. It's very tempting. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. You know what? We'll allow ourselves this one hideous design flaw. Just to get it out of the way. All right, I don't want to waste time on that. Anyways. Anyways, look, real splitters. Yippee! All right. So, at this point, we are heavily tapping our first line. The first line is tapped hard. The second line is tapped only for 2 units. So it actually is plenty of room. And the third line, well, it does connect over. So we could consider the second line tapped for a full 6 units. And the third line picks up the slack on the last. So I think the third line can handle another 6 units. So let's go ahead and link this bad boy up. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. A 4 and a 5. Perfect. So this should be solid. We're going to have to link the last 6 units up now. Well, the last 4 units. That's fine. That's why we have... That's right, you guessed it. The first line. That ugly little guy down here. Who's kind of just existing. It's kind of just existing. That's why we're going to give him a lifter that goes higher and higher and higher above the sky. That's right, he's going higher than all the rest ever have. He's living it out, his dream. He always wanted to go high, and we're going to make that happen tonight. Ain't that beautiful? What am I talking about? Alright. Dang it needs a little more space. Alright, so first off, this lifter can come up like so. Is that going to be enough? Oh, not quite. That is a real shame. Good thing we can just kind of hitch a ride on this guy. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Problem solved. And we've got the silica distributed nice and clean. This should be good on everything. I'm not going to lie. If it's not entirely perfect, I'm going to come back and upgrade all of these lines with aluminum belts and just not care anymore. Curtis. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a hot outfit you made. Didn't you say it's like 7 clothing layers? Ugh. You know, I know a lot of people, when they make things like that, what they'll actually do is they'll build cooling fans into the outfit with, like, battery power, which is The problem is, that is, of course, a separate project entirely, right? Like, oh, yeah, just build a cooling fan in. And it's like, what do you mean just build a cooling fan in? As if it could be that easy? But that is a thing. Oh, my God, I accidentally unbuilt one of you. Oh, my God. What have I done? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy crap, it's a good thing I caught this. Oh, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Oh, lordy lord, that'd be so embarrassing. There we go. There we go. In. And yes, it is slightly out of line. No, I really don't care. And we wanted this to make Aluminum scrap. Right, it's wait, no, it is aluminum scrap. Yep. But no, I hope that doesn't get too hot for you. Remember to keep yourself safe, okay? Safety first in all things, especially when cosplaying. Because costuming gets really hot, and heat stroke is a serious risk. Heat stroke is a major problem when you're wearing too many layers or too thick of cloth. And that's something a lot of people will underestimate, I think, in their day-to-day. Very, very common thing for people to fall prey to. Especially when it comes to costuming and cosplay. I mean, I guess I split them up in my brain, but there isn't much reason to. They are fundamentally the same thing. So, there's no reason for me to really split it up mentally. Oh, I'm running out of jetpack juice. I should probably go get more fuel. Or make the switch over to superior fuel. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like I could switch to a better fuel source, but like, whatever, man. Whoops. Didn't mean to build that one. Oh, I didn't mean to build that one. There we go. And we build one that stretches through the sky all the way over here. So, anything coming out in 2025 y'all are excited for? Any spicy movies or games or what have you? Personally, I'm going to get slammed the very moment that we hit October. Or not October. That was way too late. February. Late February, the second month. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out? That's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna say it. That's gonna be wild. But in all seriousness, that game looks so good. And Yakuza, the next Yakuza game, I am, dare I say, legally obligated to play every Like a Dragon game that comes out. I adore them so much. They are so peak. So peak. They're so good, gosh darn it. Ichiban is the best person to have ever existed. And if you say generic, Ichiban isn't real, shut up. He's real to me. Alright. And we pass it down. And a broop. And a broop. Alright, we got ourselves some aluminum, baby. What in the Sam heck do we do with it? What do we do with it? You know, a smart person would have looked this up ahead of time. But I'm also here, so... But also I'm here, so hey. Good enough. We can make aluminum casings directly. So we'll want to make at least a few of these. I've been told I won't need that much early on. What I'm going to need are the aluminum plates. But how do I make aluminum plates is the question. Is the question indeed. Is it an assembler item? Is it in the assembler? The aluminum sheet. Here it is. Now I need copper. Now comes the next resource. God, aluminum just never stops being a pain in my butt, does it not? Now we're gonna have to go venture forth and find ourselves a pile of copper bars to make aluminum sheets. Good news is we don't need 1,500 copper. I mean, I would like it, but we don't need it. First off, we would only need 500 copper. Good news, we don't need that, because I don't need... Oh my god. What have I done? Because I don't need that much aluminum sheet. I need a lot, but not like that much, you know what I mean? So, where is our copper nodes? I think we were tapping one for copper sheets in case we needed it. But if I remember correctly, there isn't much in terms of nearby copper. So we've one we have copper nodes down here we could tap. They're kind of very far away. And we have one copper node over here that we can tap. So I'm going to go tap the one we've already hit. You know? Hit them up. Be like, hey, girl. I know you're making copper sheets. Why don't you change over to copper bars? Why don't we bar it up, huh? Huh? Copper bars? No? Yes? The question is, how many copper bars do we even need? I don't think we need that many. Which is good. Very good indeed. Ah, and it can ride right alongside the silica network. That's good news. That's exceedingly good news for us, if so. Big if true. Where's that crate? There's so many crates. I would love if there was a button in Satisfactory that you could press to just annihilate every dismantle crate from existence. Because I have so many sitting around that I cannot find and are just clogging up my map. My map is so clogged up. Good lord. Good lord. Wait, I don't need the sheet anymore. Yippee! Hold up. Hold up. We can get rid of the sheet. Where is it? There it is. Goodbye, Excel. Yippee! I'm not going to find this dismantle crate, am I? Oh, it is. It is so far. No, it's like somewhere in the leaves? Where is this thing? Where is it? Is it? Where is it indeed? How we do it on power? Oh. I'm actually kind of close to my power capacity limit. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting that to happen. Right, because Oilopolis, all those oil power plants I made, bad news. They're kind of busted. They don't work very well, so... you know? Sometimes it do be that way. Right, here's the copper. I was sitting next to my copper the whole time like a fool. Like a great fool indeed. Ah, yes. So here's my copper sheet production. I'm definitely not going to need more than this, so we're going to go ahead and coal all of the copper sheets we made. Don't need you bad boys no more. Don't need you bad boys. So why don't you rest under the floor? As we even tear up the floor on accident. Alright. Alright. Toss out that, toss out that, toss out these scraps. They're all useless. Perfect. Now how much copper are we making? That's the question, right? Where is my mine? Where is it? Oh, there's the box. Oh my god, it was just floating the whole time. It was just floating the whole time. 300 copper ore? Perfect. Perfect. That means we can make a lot of copper sheet. But it'll leave us 600 ingots for aluminum casings. Couldn't have gotten better news, you know? Couldn't have received better news. That said, let's go ahead, bring this bad boy up. Over here. Copper. Copper. As the music gets intense again, 'cause it's combat music. But I'm just kind of vibing here. Oh, I'm just kind of vibing here. Not doing much of anything at all. No, we're not doing much of anything at all. We gotta go. And we gotta float. And we're gonna run out of fuel. Oh ho, we're gonna run out of fuel. As we climb to the sky. Oh, we climb up so high. Now we gotta sneak this bad boy in here. We're just gonna... Well, we should probably use a lifter and get you over the pipes. I should probably be smart about this for once. I know. Lifters, am I right? Who needs them? Who needs them? Not I, that's for sure. Not I. I can't see a darn thing. There we go. There we go. Now we can just move from lifter to lifter. There we go. Problem solved. Yippee! Wah! Wah! There we go. Oh, I'm building much higher than I need to. Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need these belts to be compact. We're probably not bringing anything else along this line anyways. Unless... Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we going to run out of tier 4 belts? Find out soon. The answer is not quite, baby. Not quite. Excellent. So, now we have 1,500 ingots. It's time. That's right. So let's save. Whoops. Not load. Save. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, there we go. There we go. Time for the Excel spreadsheet to return. Yes, I know. Dread it. Run from it. Math still arrives. So we're going to need another level. So we're going to need aluminum plate and aluminum. Aluminum. What is the other thing? I don't even know what the other thing's called. It is an aluminum casing. Casing. So these are going to take, we'll just say AL ingot and CU for copper, ingot. So the aluminum plate is going to take, and that will make AL ingot out. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. So aluminum casings, let's do this first, is a 3-to-2 ratio. It's a 3-to-2 ratio. Well, hold up. 2. AL plate, AL ingot, out and out. There we go. I swear I can make a table. I even do it professionally sometimes. That should, if this makes you concerned, you are right. You are right to be concerned. So that's 2 casings out for 3 casings in. There we go. God, I cannot type. I've been typing this morning. I'm done. I've typed out. I'm done. Clearly. Okay. So we need all-clad aluminum sheets, baby. That is a 3-to-1-to-3 ratio. So that means aluminum. Well, instead of plate, we'll call it sheet, because that's the correct term. It is the correct term. Sheet. Whoops. Sheet. There we go. And this is a ratio of 3 in, 1 in, 3 out. All right, not bad. So therefore, we can then say our sheet out and our casing out. So in this case, we can now say this will be 900 to 300. And this one will take 600. Wait, out? At a 2-to-3 ratio. Yep. 600 at a ratio of this times 2/3. And this one will be a ratio of this. Perfect. Perfect. Great. All right. So, time to get building. Time to get building. The question is, this is a lot of ingots. We're now going to need to make walls for our ingot output, which, if you might notice, is a lot. So we can only hold 480 per line, right? And we're getting 60 each. So we can only do 8 of these bad boys in a single one of these lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. Oh, actually, I should count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to cut it a little shorter, just because I can. Just because it makes a little more sense in my eyes. We're going to bring it back. I want a merger back here. And then we're going to cut this guy and put him up here. Whoops. And put him up here. And then we're going to put more mergers. I'm putting them at random spots because I'm clicking too fast. Oh, I'm clicking too fast. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. We got the lines ready. So now we're getting all of our aluminum out. I know I said I shouldn't use all the aluminum, but it's fine. We could always make more aluminum. I don't want to, though. I'll just reduce my aluminum input if I need to later on. That's easy enough to do, right? Maybe? Let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. So we will then take a merger here. You can go down because we have another set of mergers on this side. On the side. We can actually... Let's do it like this. Whoops. A little too close. But yeah, so I'm really only excited for releases that are coming out this February. But frankly, I see no problem with that because if you ask me, we got so much stuff that came out this December. Good Lord, the last thing I want or need is yet more releases. Know what I mean? There's just too much stuff as is. Too much stuff as is. So, having a little less, almost a blessing, I would say. Almost a darn blessing. Alright, so, question is, do we want to bring everything out to this side where our distribution network is? I'm actually, in a rare case, going to say, maybe. Hard, maybe. Well, if we bring it to the right, it'll be pretty easy to redistribute. But it'll be separate from the copper. Do I care if it's separate from the copper? I don't think I do. I'm going to say I don't. I'm going to say that I don't. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and merge away now. We're going to merge away. Be a splitter, but the rest are going to be mergers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's going to need to be a double up for these 4. Ah yes, welcome to my Satisfactory stream, where you just constantly hear the building sound effect. Over and over and over and over and over. Feel crazy yet, kid? We're all crazy here. That's why we're playing Satisfactory. Because we like automation, we like when numbers go up. Our inputs and our outputs are clean. You'd think these people should just be chemical and manufacturing engineers in real life, but let me tell you, being a chem or a manufacturing engineer kind of sucks. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass to become. And in real life, I can build everything with top-tier belts. Or in this world, I can build everything with top-tier belts. In real life, if I try and make my equipment good, companies start complaining because they don't want to spend money to build good equipment. And you go, oh my God, just let me fix things. Just let me fix it. And they're like, no, I don't want to. And you're like, please, this will make you money. And they're like, no. No. Only make money, never spend. Never spend, only make. All right, the aluminum is flowing. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. But now we have to decide what to do with it. A series? So we could do that thing where I do the cheeky redistribution of every single system, right? And I'm thinking that's honestly probably a good idea. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Build a pair of splitters here for the aluminum to go into. And then we're going to build a set of mergers. We're going to build a very ugly set of mergers. So there's going to be 2 mergers here. That's right. A set of mergers here is going to go in like that. Well, you're going to need splitters as well. That's right. So we're going to need some splitters here. Wow. So that they can go into these mergers. Like so. And like so. Yes, I am going to cross them over. No, I don't care. Before you say anything. No, I don't care. It's just easier this way, okay? And then, so we have redistributed these lines, and now we need to redistribute these lines. Good news is we can already set up a pair of mergers, like so. So we can go bloop, 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 bloop. Yes, it's ugly. Once again, I am aware. I am fully aware, okay? Before you complain, I know. It is ugly. You're correct. But that's okay. Why? Because I say so. And I just don't care. So, bloop, 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 bloop. They're redistributed along their sides. It's not a perfect redistribution. If we wanted a perfect one, we'd set them into another pair of splitters. Another 4 splitters. Another 4... fuck it. We'll just do that. Oh, fine. Fine. We'll just... Alright, get another set of splitters out. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Well, they can't be next to each other. They have to be stacked. Oh, they have to be stacked. So, 1 splitter into here, which will go like that. 1 splitter into here, which will... Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. There we go. 1 splitter into here. And 1 splitter into here. There we go. There we go. And then another set of mergers. Yippee! Again, you might be asking, generic, what is the point? The point is that I don't want to do math. And if you do this hideous Ouroboros, as terrible as it is, as truly, legitimately awful as it may be, it does mean you don't have to do math anymore. I hate to say it, but it does mean you no longer have to do math. So this is where the ugly part comes. Bloop, a bloop, a bloop, and a bloop. See, look, now they're mixed. Yippee, and now the day is saved. Alright. You happy? I know you're not, idiots. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I certainly will. What matters is that we now have our 4 aluminum outputs, and they're going to redistribute as needed automatically. As gross as this is, it is very efficient, let me tell you. Very, very efficient, I guarantee it. I guarantee it, friends. So with that said, let's stack these bad boys up. Let's stack these bad boys up. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. And a bloop. All right. So, what do we need? We now have the aluminum ready. We need to ask, what do we need? We do need some copper sheets and some aluminum ingots. The question is now, how many assemblers do we need? We're going to want this at a rate of... Okay. Okay. So we're going... Let's bring up the Excel spreadsheet so you can see what horrors I'm inflicting upon this godforsaken world, also known as... Oh wait, the spreadsheet's already up. I didn't get rid of it. Whoops! We don't actually need this here. What we need is AL sheet fabs and AL casing constructors. We'll just call them fabs. We'll just call them fabs. So the casing, all right, so the sheet is going to equal, these make 30. How many are we trying to make? We're trying to make 900. I don't want to build 30 fabs. You know what I mean? I don't really want to build that many fabs. So I'm thinking we're actually going to reduce our output from 900 and 300 down to like, I don't know, 60. We will need them, but we'll need a lot of casings. I know we'll need a lot of casings. And these make 60 each. So let's do the casings as well. So this is going to equal this value divided by 60. The number of fabs is 10. Yeah, that's a lot less. That's a lot less. Let's just make more casings. Let's just make more casings. Let's make this 900. Let's make this 600 and 200. There we go. Look at that. 20 and 15. I can do 20 and 15. We can do that, you know. So we're going to need a lot more space, though. It's time to build this puppy out. It's time to keep building out forever. Yes, there will be trees in the way. It's okay. I'm just going to... Hoo-ah! And a hoo-ah! And we'll just keep going forever. Yippee! Okay. Let's go to here. And hoo-ah! Hey, look, we're using up our concrete and our steel beams. Good thing those are being replenished. Well, the concrete isn't. We just have a bunch in the back. Let's go grab some concrete, why don't we? Let's go grab some concrete, baby. The steel beams will replenish themselves. Yeah, I know, right, Matt? I can get rid of the Excel sheet for now. This is Prime Excel gameplay. Welcome back to Satisfactory. It's the only way, okay? Some people will say, generic, why don't you just use common sense? There's no common sense in the world of engineering, fool. That's not a thing. We don't have it. All we have is an excess of steel beams. Of Beal steams, you could say. Okay. God, this jetpack's about to run out of fuel. I'm going to be so sad the moment it does. All right. We're going to need 20 fabs. So this is going to be 20. Actually, no, not manufacturers. We want assemblers. 20 and 15. Fun fact. If you type in up here, you can actually set how many you need, and the game will keep track for you of how many you built. Ain't that swell? We're going to need a lot of room. 1, 2, 3. Good thing we brought a lot of rotors, eh? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're going to stop at 10. Stopping at 10. And then we're gonna Give this like 2 tiles of space. Then we're gonna put this in its place. There we go. Maybe? One more. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're running out of bolted plates. God, I wish we could just have an infinite amount of everything, but that would be cheating, wouldn't it? We don't cheat here, no sir. We are honest and honorable players. Honest and honorable. Bowl of all-cad aluminum sheets. Yummy, yummy. I love me some all-cad aluminum sheets, baby. But, with this said, you might be thinking, generic, you have 2 lines. How is the copper gonna work? You know how it's gonna work. We have no choice. We are going to have to split it. Oh yeah. It's all back down to splitters once again. Once again, the splitters coming in clutch, y'all. As we set everything, because I do not want to forget. That just feels so bad. And it's so much easier if we do it now. You know? So much easier. But let's not call it done right away. Let's go ahead and build the constructors. We're going to leave a little bit of space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a bit more space up here. These don't need to be entirely in a line. Though actually I may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just do another layer. Should we? Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Now we set every single one of these bad boys. The casings. And we have it. We have the aluminum. Finally, it took another hour and a half. Took another hour and a half, but we did it. The question is, now I gotta do the math on the stupid belts. Every time, right? Every time you have to sit down and do some math on which belt lines go where. What a pain. Did I set you? Yes. Did I set you? Yes. Perfect. So these will be easy. We'll do these last. These bad boys take up 30 each. And 10 times 30, that means we can set a single line on it, and it's A-okay. And these bad boys, however, take 90 each. Which means 5 of them, if we do the quick math, 5 times 90, that's 450. Each of these is going to take almost an entire belt. How, I ask you, is one going to support it? Can the Treasury bear such an expense? Let's find out. So, first off, we will want a set of splitters, like so. Well, we could just divert these two. We could start by diverting these two. Since these mergers don't actually need to go that way, do they? Do they? So let's feed this hungry little boy. This hungry little boy is splitter snacks. God, I can't wait. Won't this... Life will be so easy once we have aluminum belts. We'll be able to... I think they hold like 780 instead of 480. That's going to make life so good. Boy, oh boy. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy, will that make life good. So there we go. This is going to eat up all but 30 of our remaining casing. So we're going to go ahead, build another set here to eat up the next line. And that'll leave a solid like 60 left. But remember, our lines redistribute themselves automatically. We don't have to be particularly concerned. There we go. Now we can get it lined up. There we go. Want it like that. Nope, not quite. Like that. There we go. So, this is just one of those nice things. This is what you call a well-designed and robust system. When I build it correctly. When you build it correctly, one might call it a well-designed and robust system. Did I build it? I built this one wrong. I built one of the... shoot. Dang it. I'm getting too sloppy. Sloppy. There we go. What? 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 Why? Oh, I built it the wrong way. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. There we go. Ah. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Ba-doop ba-doop boop 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 boop. No. Well, do we just build a merger up here? I think we do. Then we re-merge the lines just to help with that, you know, that thing I keep saying, automatic redistribution, baby. Now we don't have to think about how much is there. The full 60s is going to be where we need it. Well, I mean, the line's full, so not really. But who's counting, right? If I upgrade this later, it'll be full. That's what matters. The option will be there. So we're going to need a third line onto that. But you know, like, I don't know. Now I think about, how am I carrying 480 times 4 is only 1920. 480 times 4 is 1920? Wait. Yeah, I guess. Huh. And these only take 300 each for these lines. We're going to have a lot. We're going to have a lot, you know? So, with that said, we won't need those. I guess. So let's move these bad boys down to another set of, you guessed it, splitters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we never stop splitting. Not here. Let me tell you. This is a splitter-friendly household. Alright. Boop. Boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. We're just going to build splitters for the next, like, 5 hours. What the? There we go. There we go. Alright. And... wait, I'm building these wrong. No, I need to only do one at a time. Only one at a time, fool. It needs to be copper. Ah. I'm building these very wrong, actually. They're not even in line anymore. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, let's cut that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have solved the problem. Man, I love having infinite resources. It makes life so good. It's so clean. So fine. So fine. Whoops. Don't need... Oh, no. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Don't want to accidentally break a chain now, do we? Boy, that feel bad. That feel bad. All right, so we're going to need to make a couple splitters again. That's right, again. We're going to need a splitter actually up here. Well, because the output is 300, right? And we're going to want to bring it this way because we're kind of out of room on this side for our final outputs. We might have more inputs in the future too. So let's go ahead. Set some mergers. Let's go ahead and set our output line just to have it done. I just want it to be done. Whoops, too close. Oh yeah, so with the upcoming time, I've been looking at it, and I'm kind of like, so if Monster Hunter coming out, right? How am I going to find enough time to stream Monster Hunter and Like a Dragon with my current schedule? It's pretty damn packed, right? It's very full to the point that, let's be honest, I can't find a spot to stream Marvel Rivals. So, in the next couple of months, this might be ambitious, but I don't entirely know how much time we have left in some of these games, right? Don't actually know how long we have left in half of these games. I'm hoping to finish up Stalker 2, because that's the big one. That's a big one. If we can finish that, we're good. I hope to finish Satisfactory, but realistically, I acknowledge that it's probably going to be a while. This game it took them like 8 years to make this game, right? It's not a small product. It's not something we're going to bang through. We're in the last main section of the game, but from what I'm aware, it is exceedingly long. We have hit the point where it is truly exceedingly long. Alright. So, what do we want now? We want these two lines to extend outwards into these guys. Well, kind of. Kind of. Because we're going to need it to keep going out. So, this is going to look a little weird, I'm afraid. We're going to need those, but we're actually going to want a pair of mergers. The point of the mergers is we're going to want them to redistribute this top line down to the bottom side. Yeah, kind of weird, right? There's a reason. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now, when I take these splitters here, and I can just push it back out, now, thanks to the redistribution merger, our bottom side has the full 480 resources as needed. Look at that. Ain't that slick? Well, I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool, at least. And this leaves our top side nice and clean. Because the top side is going to need to come out this way in order to feed the next set. So we're going to want... I'm actually thinking top side is going to want to feed out like so. And our inputs here. It's going to be a little weird looking. I'm actually going, because we want to keep things clean for our outputs, we're actually going to keep our inputs like so. I know it's going to look a little odd. That's okay. I promise you. It's going to be fun. As we build up to the sky. Oh, we build and we don't question why. There we go. Go ahead, build that straight. Alright, final distribution is done. Now we gotta tabulate our outputs. That's the tough part, right? Well, actually, we aren't quite done. So first we gotta get the copper in line. Once the copper is in line, then we tabulate our outputs, and we're good to go. Why am I saying tabulate? I unassembled one of these. It's always something. It's always something that I'm unbuilding by accident. Son of a... This line has to go. Alright. Now the line can be turned. Yes, I know it's clipping. I know it's clipping. It's okay. It's okay. We have to accept a little bit of ugliness for the sake of I didn't want to give it slightly more room. Okay, I made it a little too tight, but it's too late now. What are we gonna do? Stop? Heavens forbid. We all know. We all know that's not happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not happening. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So we're gonna want a splitter here that goes this way. I go all the way, very close. That's nice. And we're gonna want a splitter here so that we can connect to it. In fact, let's make it up top just to make it a little bit cleaner. This splitter is going to have an input right here. Now we can go like bloop. And there you have it, folks. Nice and easy, no? Nice and easy. We've split our copper. Whoops. And you might be thinking, generic, you really don't need to build everything with reinforced concrete belts, do you? I really don't. I really don't. I will not lie to you. I will not attempt to mislead you here. I am wasting a ton of resources. But it's fine. I just get more. They're automated. Alright, we are kind of low, so let's swap over to the steel. Yes, a little bit of steel belts won't hurt anyone. It's fine. They do the job, and if they do the job, then they're likely and welcome to stay even here. Nope, that's one too many. They're too fast. There we go. Alright, let's use some steel belts while the others replenish. We'll need the big ones in a sec. But not yet. Not yet. So, how y'all doing? Hey, y'all up to anything interesting? Anything particularly wacky and fun, you could say? Do tell, do tell. We're just here building belts. As we will be and will continue to be for a long time coming. Long time coming. We're gonna build you up here. Oh yeah. Like so. Alright. Copper distribution is done. Why? Never mind. We aren't getting copper from the downstream. Something is up. Something is up. And we must investigate. I broke it. Not wasteful looks cool. Exactly. That's fair enough. And I do think the higher tier belts do look a lot cooler. Alright, distribution is broken farther down the line. But where, oh where? Aha! Aha! Broken right here. It's always a place you least expect. Ain't that right? I kind of expected that, but you know. You know, work with me here. Workshop this. We're workshopping this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I will say, while I have a lot of encased concrete beams, they are not infinite. They're simply building up over time, but I don't have a dedicated production for them. They are but a byproduct, which could be considered a massive downside and infrastructural weakness here. Whatever. YOLO. Like, who cares, bro? That's my opinion. Who cares, man? Who cares? So we want these windows out 7 units. Gotcha. Out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're all different lengths. Of course they are. Of course they are. Beautiful. Bonk. Love the bonk sound when your helmet hits it. Oh, it's so good. We need more funny bonk sounds in our video games. People are too serious these days. What they need are funny bonks in their lives. I think it would solve a lot of problems, you know? It would definitely solve a lot of our problems. Where can I? Frick. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I give up. I give up. All right, we just need a line out. Oh, come on. Please. Oh. Fine. We need a line out here. The only thing you're watching is cool streamer. I don't know. You know, I've heard that guy's kind of an asshole. I don't know. Did you know that they don't even like D&D 5th edition? Don't get them started. They'll be here all night. Something about math problems? I don't know. Anyways. God, I am excited to finish up my Pathfinder campaign, though. Like, really. It's a fun system. I've really enjoyed it. Now that I've played it more, my conclusion really is that, like, yo, Pathfinder rules, man. It's a great system. It's not flawless. Certainly not. It's got its weaknesses. But I want to get back to making build videos on it. I've got a lot of different ideas that I need to do. I kind of stymied myself out. I was making builds, and I went, well, I have to make this comprehensive. And then I made it too comprehensive. But because originally they were like 20-minute videos, right? The later ones became an hour long when I went into a caster class. And I was like, this is so tiring. So I stopped because it was exhausting. And I'm like, I gotta make a spell list. I gotta skip the spell thing so it's not so exhausting. Problem is, well, here I am making the spell list and I realize it's even longer. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I have a problem. So, and that's why, to anyone wondering, any wonderful practical Pathfinder people out there, that's why you haven't gotten any content in like 2 months. Because I am sitting here going, oh my god, it's so much. What a fool. What a fool who refused to listen to their own darn common sense. Ah well. Ah well. I do want to get into a lot of encounter design. And like various concepts. I think there's a lot of concepts in the D&D environment that don't lend itself well to the storytelling people often want to make with it. I've found a lot of people really want storytelling, which is narrative heavy, and characters that stick around for a long time. In my opinion, this is a bit of a problem, right? It's a bit of a problem because characters that stick around for a long time and in a narrative-heavy ecosystem. But they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. And you might say, well, Generic, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with D&D? Well, and Pathfinder. Pathfinder 2. They're the same. I'll say it because it's true. They're the same thing, man. And you might be asking, what's wrong with that? Yeah, the curse of knowledge. Exactly. The problem is that D&D wasn't made to have stories. A lot of people played it with stories because fundamentally no one really knew how to play the game. It wasn't made to play any given way. But when D&D was first made, some people played with stories. A lot of people played it as its original intention, what little there was, which is an advanced version of Chainmail, which was a war game, like Warhammer minis kind of war game. So there wasn't a story and your characters didn't matter. That's why in D&D, all combat is lethal. Like, I don't know if anyone's played D&D, but you ever notice how it's really hard to make a character that doesn't murder 1,000 people by the end of your campaign? And if you want to be like, oh, my precious little bean, they're so sweet, ooh, and it's like, body count, 8,700. And it's like, hold up. I have to stop the villain. He killed my family and framed me for their murder. He killed 3 people, and I'll kill 700 people to get to him. And it's like, hold on a second. You know, like, wait up. How many people? And I think that's why a lot of people should try and run less lethal campaigns. And they would find a lot more, how to say, it would make more narrative sense for them. were they to do that. And I'm all about people having games that make narrative sense. I think they would find it a lot more enjoyable. Narrative dissonance is a real thing. It's why I love it. It's part of why I love the Like a Dragon games. They accept narrative dissonance, cognitive narrative dissonance, or whatever it's called, and they just run with it super hard. Oh, there are cats under this floor trying to jump at me, and that's the last thing I want. Stupid cats. But it's tough, right? That's why, personally, I'm actually a big fan of the, well, obviously I'm a fan of, Dragon games. Well, shut up. But when I run, Pathfinder games, I tend to run them in the Like a Dragon style, which is when people fight, in Like a Dragon, when people fight, the player characters are doing these wild finisher moves and, absurdly lethal stuff. And it's like, damn, Kiryu, you picked up a random syringe off the street and stabbed it into that drunk guy's neck. That was super uncalled for. But what matters isn't that it's uncalled for. What matters is that it's really cool. It's really fun when it happens, right? And I think that's very important. Because people want to do cool things. It's the same way when you play a wizard. Wizards want to cast Fireball. It's a cool spell. But if, say, you have a campaign in a city, you can't just cast Fireball. What if it burns down the city? Or, you're fighting in a crowded environment? Yeah, that stuff matters. You know what else it is? Kind of a vibe killer, man. Bro, I just want to cast my cool spell. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with that, I tell you. Nothing at all. So, my solution is, cast your Fireball. We're just going to pretend everyone is very tired after fighting you. We're just gonna pretend it was super non-lethal, guys. Because fuck it. It's more fun that way. Also, it gives you returning villains. That is, in my opinion, a huge problem some people can run into, where they want returning villains, but how can you have a returning villain in a setting where everyone is getting blasted to death on sight? You can't. Plain and simple. Alright, that's my soapbox for today. I'll save the rest for actual videos. Yippee! The real problem with videos, unironically, it's not even making it. I don't want to make it because, we're almost at 100 hours of Satisfactory. God damn. On one hand, I'm like, I never should have started this game. On the other hand, this game kind of put me on the map. So, thank you, Satisfactory. You're a darn good game. What can I say? But, it's making thumbnails. How the heck do you make a good thumbnail for these kinds of... for, D&D, right? I don't know. Straight up, I don't know. Okay. So, we got these guys now. So that's good. I guess we will now merge them. Make our weird little merge Ouroboros, as you do. As you do. Let's go you down, up. Then you over and you over. So here's our steel plates. And we have these guys over here that we can make into a second merge Ouroboros. Thank you. I know it's hideous. I am aware. I'm aware of its grotesque nature. As we go, how do we do this? So you guys can cross over clean. And then you guys can, oh, I got it. Oh, you're a little too close for this. A little too close. So let's go like that. So if we do that, we go up, and beautiful. Oh, I see. I see what I did. I see what I did wrong. Okay, good enough. YOLO. It's not a perfect crossover, but I'll take it. Well, I think it's as good as we can get, given this current. Really? I mean, I'd have to go all the way, like, up. Nah, that's not worth it. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let me just put you into some splitters real fast. Okay, the merging is done. Yippee, we did it! We're done! We have the aluminum we needed. Thank God. Thank goodness. So, the question is, now that we have these, what do we do with them? For now, we have two uses. One, let's head back to our box. I have a suspicion, a sneaking suspicion, you could say. We are about to need an outrageous amount of these materials. So, first off, can we build our infinity storage? A dimensional depot. We can indeed. In fact, we can build two. This is good news, because we're about to build them. We are indeed going to build some dimensional depots. Starting. Well, that's actually just base aluminum ingots. We can throw that out. So, with these dimensional depots, we're going to give ourselves an infinite amount of aluminum ingots. And the other guy. So let's go ahead and build an output right here and a storage yard. I'd like these to go somewhere better long term. We don't really have that planned out yet. So until we do, it'll have to be this. And I'm thinking we put it right here. Right here. Let's make a great storage depot. Beautiful. God, that's a lot of concrete. I can't see a thing over that concrete dust. Remember, kids, if you ever, by the way, this is an actual serious thing. If you ever do housework, wall work, painting work, spackle, always, I mean it, always, go ahead and wear a mask. Go ahead and wear a proper graded dust mask. You wouldn't believe how nasty that stuff gets, yo. It gets foul. Ooh, does it get foul? And I'm not joking. That stuff is nasty. You do not want to breathe in that dust, especially because a lot of drywall work in particular, all that dust is what we call silica dust, baby. Silica dust is a huge problem because it gets into your lungs and it just sits there. Talcum has the same issue. Just sits there, doing nothing. And you might be thinking, but generic, what's wrong if it's sitting there doing nothing? Well, my friend, let's just make two storages. These are kind of far apart. All right. Well, my friend, if it's sitting there doing nothing, I ask you, what's it even good for? You know? All right, so let's make a 2-unit storage here. There we go. And it will have a smart splitter, like so. It will fill the storage, and then overflow will go into the sink. So the right side will be our overflow. There we go. And this will be fed by a second smart splitter, which feeds here its overflow. See what I'm doing? Feeds here its overflow, and casings are going to go into, where is it? Where's our infinity storage? Right here. Oh yeah. The right side casing, right side overflow. All right, the question is, how many of these do we even link? Trick question. Remember, it's automatically distributed, baby. Auto-distributed, so we just take the top and we put that puppy straight in. Oh yeah, nice and easy. The others, we'll work with when we have it. That does mean this side, we're gonna have to get a little messier, a little bit messier. We're going to want a dimensional depot right here as we put down a smart splitter of its own. Smart splitter of its own, going in like so. And then its left side will be its overflow. 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 Because once the dimensional depot is full, we then want it to go into a second smart splitter, of course, as you do, which is going to feed into an industrial storage. That's right. That's right. And this one will feed, we'll make this a little farther back. We'll make this one a little farther back. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. So, smart splitter into smart splitter. You into here. And you will right side overflow. Overflow. And you will right side overflow. There we go. And we're filling. We're filling. And last but not least, we do need a sink. We do need a sink still. Just, you might be asking, generic, why are you sinking these? Remember, we have liquid systems that are being a total butt. So we do need to ensure we are dumping resources at the rate of production as when they are in fact not needed. We can put a sink back here. This smart splitter can actually fit in. Well, let's make this sink a little farther away, huh? A little farther away. Excellent. Now this smart splitter can fit in like this. This is a terrible spot for it, actually. So we actually want our outputs to be coming from this guy. You know, you can also use this to redistribute instead of my disgusting Ouroboroses. I just think my Ouroboroses are neat. The truth comes out in its hideous reality. I just think my disgusting Ouroboroses are neat. Smart people just build a box. I refuse. Alright, so left side is our overflow. This is our true overflow. Right side is is aluminum sheets. There we go. There we go. And this bad boy is gonna need some power. Gonna need to tap that power. Oh, gonna need to tap that power, boy. Let's go ahead, tap you. There we go. Aluminum is done, baby. Aluminum is done. Let's save. Hell yes. So what do we need to do at this point? I'm thinking what we need to do is, besides clear out this nightmare of an inventory, what we want to do is, let's just dump this in here for now. I'll get rid of it later, but it'll help fill up. We're gonna want to take a bunch of these. Let's take like 1,000, right? That's how much we have. Actually, we'll just take all of it. I'll come back. We're gonna grab all of our casings. We're gonna grab all of our sheets, and we are just gonna take them home. We're gonna take them home. Oh yeah, you know it. What are we gonna do with them? Well, I need to look at the tech tree. I gotta look at the research before we know what to do with them, right? Let's go look. Let's go check it out. It's gonna take a little while to get back home, sadly. It is a hell of a trip. Long term, either we turn this area into our new primary production plant, which is a very valid and viable option, mind you. It might be what we go with. But until that happens, we will quite simply have to ride back and forth on the waves. We might build a train yard and just bring things back to here, but as it is, it's being used just to produce a lot of aluminum. We'll have to decide what we need that aluminum for in the future. That's our big decider. Oh, the decider. Hey, We got some. Oh, fuck. I hit escape. I hit escape. Oh. Oh, I'm really low on fuel, too. The reason I'm carrying the logs instead of, like, real fuel, by the way, is quite simply because I'm still carrying the chainsaw. I don't really need the chainsaw anymore, let's be honest here. I could probably get rid of the whole thing. It would be okay. But it is kind of nice to have for emergencies, right? When I absolutely need to cut a tree for some reason. And I have all these casts of wood. I may as well. That's a terrible reason. I have an infinite amount of fuel. What am I talking about? Oh well. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Easy. And we're on the way back home. For those of you familiar with Oilopolis, you might recognize this route. We just connected it. And you might be thinking, generic, was that efficient? Probably not. Anyways. Who cares? Oh, my bones. Oof, ouch, my bones. Alright, welcome back home, everybody. Welcome back home. We got no hard drives to study. Oh, we got no hard drives to study. Anyways, we're back home. What do we do with it, right? What do we do with it? Good question. Let's see what we can research now that I am flush with aluminum, baby. Flush with aluminum. The bauxite refinement was all this work just to get aluminum, but we did it. So, can we get hover packs if we had 100 heavy modular frames? The question is, how many heavy modular frames do I have? I'll be honest, I have not automated these things. They're such a pain in the ass to automate. They're such a pain. I have not automated these. I really should. We can do logistics. Oh, yeah, we can do logistics. Let's go. Let's slam these babies in. I'm going to need to grab a couple tasty little treats. Indeed. Namely, some basic steel plates, which I needed a few of those anyways for my upload storage, so we can do that. This game gets so more convenient when you actually research the technology. Who knew? Who knew? Really, no one. No one could have predicted this if you think about it. And we need 400 concrete beams. Can I just take these out of my... Aha! That's 200. We gotta wait for the others to regenerate. Probably could have done that in a more efficient manner, huh? Probably. Ah, well. It's fine. It's fine. The question is, do I even need this guy anymore? I don't know. I don't know. We could refund it. It wouldn't be a bad idea. In truth, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Could. Or we can research the ability to have even more storage. What can we do on research? Right, I need to make high-speed connectors. I have not made this, and I really need to, which the actual choke here is I need a lot of circuit boards. How do I make more circuit boards? What a pain. Oh well, while we wait for that to refill though, I think this was a pretty good break. We have finished aluminum. I'm gonna take a, I don't know, 5-minute break maybe? Because I really gotta pee. I've been drinking way too much tea. What can I say? With that said, I'll be right back. Be sure and stretch yourself. Get up, grab some water, wash your face, you know, splash it a little bit. It's good for you. Look at something, look outside a window mayhaps, and give a little stretch yourself. Do a squat or two, I would recommend. Get that blood flowing. You'll feel better and you'll think smarter. See you in a few, cuties. See ya. And yeah, we're going on break if that wasn't clear. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm back. Let's change up the music. This mix is fine, but I'm going to swap it. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I have grabbed some extra water, and more importantly than that, I peed. But more importantly than that, double more important, is that, let's do our closing music mix. Yeah. That's a nice one. Nice and chill. More importantly than that, I shouldn't have said, oh, god damn it. I was paused. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, y'all. I said we'd go do that so that the steel beams would replenish. I was paused. They ain't replenishing shit. Alright, fine. We'll just walk over and grab the beams. Oh. Truly, we live a difficult life. Truly. But, anyways, I was gonna say, I grabbed what really mattered. I picked up it's New Year's, right? Happy 2025, by the way. I picked up a tangerine and some mochi. Living good over here. What can I say? We're living pretty darn large. I mean, how could we not be? Tangerines and mochi. Oh yeah, gotta have your New Year's mochi. And I know you might not have New Year's mochi, that's okay. But I have some, so I gotta have it, right? Homemade, too. I swear, people wouldn't stop making food when I wasn't there. They have this problem where people keep making this delicious food. I'm like, hey, let me help. And they're like, no, I'm done. And I'm like, fuck. Dang it. I messed up. But did I build this on top of a crate? Oh my god. I built this on top of a storage crate the whole time. Whoops. I did not intend to do that. But I suppose I did it anyways. Ah well! Anyways, launch! Logistics Mark 5, we have the best belts in the game!
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Now.
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Oh, thank God.
While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
I agree, that is a bit unreasonable.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure.
It is.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Maybe. I don't know. How important is having Ada around, y'all? I don't think we need her. I think I could have done this myself. I'm pretty pro. I mean, I have Mochi. That's more important than any friendship or companionship possible, right? Wow, that sounds so sad. Wow. That sounds so sad. Dang. I'm gonna stop dwelling on this question. I'm just gonna stop dwelling on this question entirely. Anyways, let's see what else we got for tech. So I can make a hazmat suit, which absorbs radioactive particles. Oh, thank God. And inventory slots. Oh. That is so easy to make. Okay. Heck yeah. And we have everything we need to make control system development. Batteries, sulfuric acid, radio control units, supercomputers? What the hell's a blender? Blends fluids? Oh. Combines them with solid parts. Oh. Okay. And an item we need for the ultimate objective. Alright then. Good to know. What else we got? We don't need those supercomputers for every other part I see. Yup. We're also going to need a lot of those heavy frames. Oh, and then reinforced frames. Yeah. Yeah, we going to be here a while. What can I say? All right. Do we even have the heavy modular frames somewhere? Well, all right. What do we need? What do we need for the hazmat suit? Huh. Oh, you found out something new? The last participation reward from military simulation is different every season. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So, I need to make a few more gas filters. The problem is I stopped making gas filters because I ran out of biomass. Hold up. I think I had a little bit of biomass in here. Perfect. Get that biomass in there, boy. Beautiful. All right. Would that make me enough filters? No, this is just to make fabric. This is just to make fabric. Hold on. I think we have the ability... Crap. What do you need to make a filter? I'm going to need filters. What do I need? I need coal, fabric, and plates. Well, those are easy. I just need the fabric. Don't I have a synthetic fabric? What is it called? What is it called? Last season you got a core. This season it's a weapon skin. Ooh, a weapon skin. I mean, the core is objectively more valuable. I don't care about that. Ooh, a weapon skin, you say? I only care about the things that matter. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho. Alright, anything we can do here? Ah, crystal oscillators. I also really need to do that. Really need to do that. I think our next goal, besides unlocking stuff, of course, obviously, is going to be coal, or crystal. Have that tower sitting on a storage box. Yeah, I didn't realize it was not my intention to put that tower on a storage box. I just kind of looked at it and only recently came to realize that I had done such. Well, too late now. Oh well, could be worse. Alright, let's throw some things in here. We're gonna need a little bit of quick wire. A little bit of quick wire. There we go. We can toss that in. Then, alright, so let's go grab more quick wire. And let's go grab... what was the other thing? I already forgot. I'm stupid. Oh, right. We're going to need filters. Right. I need to look up. What was that synthetic filter? It's under my cilia. It was... That's a gas mask. Oh, my God. Where were you? Synthetic polyester fabric. How do I make you? Why does it show up? Poly... What the heck? It just doesn't show up? Alright. Fine. We'll find it. I think I've done this like 6 times. I think it's here. No. No. Is it a single build? Really? Really? Synth. Okay. That's very strange. Perfect engineering is defies gravity. Exactly. I'm just that good, baby. I'm just that good. Alright. Synthetic polyester fabric. Rewards fabric. So there's just 2 ways to make fabric, huh? Okay. Alright. Polyester fabric. We can pipe in water and polymer resin to make infinite fabric. Gotcha. So we should make infinite fabric somewhere. For now, though, we have enough. Where? I was making fabric somewhere. I have some. Well, I just need some gas filters, okay? We'll just do this real fast. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We'll just do what we gotta real fast, like. Alright, so let's put in the fabric here. We'll put in the... Where are my basic steel plates? There are some basic steel plates. Okay, let's grab some more steel plates, because clearly I have more or less run out. We'll grab some more steel plates. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Then we go get some coal. We need that quick wire anyways. Go get our quick wire and we'll go get our coal. Kill two birds with one stone, as they say. It's kind of a weird saying, isn't it? Like, do people stone birds to death? Is that a thing? I know you can catch rabbits by pelting them with rocks. That's a thing. Do people stone birds to death? I don't know. I've never done it. So I'm asking, right? Oh well. I guess. Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? Alright, give me that coal, boy. Alright, 100 coal. Maybe I need a little more. Who knows? Throw away some of that. Take 2 coals. Just in case. Just in case. We're about to unlock the hazmat suit. The hazmat suit. Uh-oh. 2 birds, 1 stone. Exactly. Like, I guess some people stone birds to death. It's weird, right? Well, you know, gotta hunt somehow. At some point, people were doing it. That's life. It's the world of stoning birds. Okay. I need to power you. And we're going to juice you up temporarily. Oh, give me those filters, bad boy. Give me those filters right now. I want them. I need them. I did it wrong. Again. 1,000 times. We'll build it wrong. Alright, there we go. Yeah. It's building real fast. Oh, the filters are so small. I mean, that makes sense. It is a filter for a gas mask, but like, dang. Alright, perfect. I think that's maybe one more. Let's wait for one more. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, we have enough. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. Launch! Hazmat suit obtained. Let's go.
Milestone reached.
Yeah,
the hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity.
Thank you, Ada.
I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
Yeah?
I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
Oh, thank God.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you.
Because
it was.
Wow. Thank you, Ada. I do feel like this suit was made for me. Because it was. Thank you. I'm peeling my tangerine. Give me a second. Alright, it has been peeled. I'm putting it down. There we go. I think stoning birds made me think of clubbing seals. I mean, clubbing seals. Yeah, that's one of those things. Look, at the end of the day, life is kind of brutal and messy. I know it's not pleasant to think about, but sometimes you gotta club a seal to death. Sometimes. We all gotta club a seal, okay? We didn't ask for this world, but we are gonna take him out of it. By God. They made us do this. Damn seals. They knew what was happening. They did this on purpose to make us look bad. Club away, boys. Club away. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Do I look like a professional seal clubber to you? The answer is yes, I am a professional seal clubber. But not that kind of clubber. We hit up the cool parties. My seals are My seal pals, you've probably never heard of them. They're pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. They're very cool. Very baller, you could say. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. No, we don't need these anymore. There we go. There we go. Let's throw away this piece of comb. Oh, because you've been watching Frostpunk 2? I have heard Frostpunk 2 is quite good. How have you been finding it? I've heard people are quite down for the Frostpunk number 2. Fuck. My main friend who played it is someone who's obsessed with all those kind of efficiency city builder games. So, sorry, meaning the tangerine. So there's a level of when he recommends a game, it's like, hey, I'm sure you're correct. This game probably kicks ass. However, you know what I mean? However, you liking it does not necessarily mean that it's good. Alright, so we aren't getting a couple of our resources out anymore. Let's see what's happening. What is choking us out? The main concern is probably one of our reinforced beams. Our reinforced heavy modular frames. We just aren't getting enough, baby. We just aren't getting enough heavy modular frames, and our smart planes have slowed down. Everybody is slowed down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Which is good, though, because it means our heavy modular frames are otherwise doing okay. But not as many as I would like to have. Not as many as I would like to have. Yes, remember us building this place? What a nightmare. What a nightmare indeed. Why in the world did we make such a place? So, the problem is I actually made another set of modular frame outputs with more steel. You just need so many. You need so many. It is pretty wild, actually. Does that explain why we don't have our 100 heavy modular frames? Which is kind of a pain in the ass. I shouldn't worry too much. Let's just go grab our plastic and bounce, huh? Well, we have a couple things. Well, since we're here, I am going to, I'm gonna hop over and grab some fuel. Bloop. There we go. Let's grab a unit of fuel. Just nice to have, right? Just nice to have. Ah, and our freighter's back. Oh, wait, I was gonna grab plastic. Ugh. Ugh. Use the fuel. Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters to me. Did we max out on computers in our storage? Let's check. We did. Good to know. Alright, where is the plastic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Who knows what it's even carrying at this point? Who knows? Who knows? Who? Shit. Oh, my bones. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's making PS3 sounds? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Well, you know how it is. Such is life, c'est la vie. Don't need these. Anyways, let's slam these puppies in. Bam, bam. Bam. I got Ha! And a bam! Yeah! Launch! Alright! Now we can build
Milestone
supercomputers.
reached. Several parts
think
more
we're
efficient
like
and
1,000
powerful than
parts
the
away
human
from
brain
building
can now be made
supercomputers.
to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender
gonna be
enables
pretty
you to
rough.
mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most
Great.
importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as
Cool.
possible.
So what do I need? Okay, what can this blender? We need heavy modular frames. Alright, well. They weren't joking about the heavy modular frames, were they? We're gonna need a lot of them some bitches. Thing is, we already have the production of them automated, right? And it's producing more than we actually use, in theory. What we need is more and more and more besides of modular frames. And the only way to get that many darn frames is to mine more and more and more iron. Just a near infinite amount of iron. And I don't know where we're gonna even find that much. We have a lot of area we could scour, though. Could scour a lot of places. So, that might be worth checking out. Oh, not that way. It might be worth checking out long term. Might do that off screen. It's not like the modular frames at this point are straight up blueprinted. They're straight up blueprinted. There's nothing interesting here. But it looks a lot like this, right? Just nightmare of blueprint builds that are all automatic. They're all functioning. The problem is that they just take so gosh darn long. It takes so long. They don't make many. Modular frames are just so slow. Well, we got some more iron ore. We could make more modular frames with them. It sucks, but we could. But they're all impure nodes. Great. Not great. How about these? We could also kick up these impure nodes. I certainly have enough slug juice to do it. We got enough slug juice for these bad boys, but I think it's kind of a waste of time to even bother pumping impure nodes. They're just not efficient enough. So that's one thing we need to do. What else should we do? We can do... I'm thinking we can do one more thing today, right? At least one more thing. What else could we do? We could look for quartz. You know what? There is a thing I need to make, and it's crystal oscillators. The thing you get from quartz, gosh darn it. For those unaware, crystal oscillators take a long time to build. Oh, right, I have an alternative for encased frames. What is the difference? Puts out 2.8, this puts out 2. So it's the same efficiency, slightly less efficient on frames. Weird values. It's still used in encased beams and steel pipes and concrete, but fewer screws. This is probably a much better recipe, I'm not gonna lie. Probably a much better recipe. Anyways, I was looking for... Alright, so what supercomputers take? High-speed connectors, which we haven't made, by the way. We're going to need those. AI limiters, very easy to make. Copper heavy, though. We're going to need so much copper. Oh my god. We're going to need computers. That's fine. We have computer output, but I'll probably want more. That. I forgot to use my straw, so my model freaked out. And we're going to need plastic. What a pain. Things we have in abundance. Things we have more than enough of at the end of the day. But things we need even more of besides. Oh yeah, Matt. Oh god, I fucking love Red Alert. I love that line from Red Alert 3. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies! The way he says it is just so great. Radio control unit. This takes aluminum casings, computers, and oscillators. Yep, we'll need those. Supercomputers we'll need a lot of. What are these iodine filters? Quick wire, gas filters, and casing. So we are indeed going to need to automate our fabric production. Easy enough. Easy enough. In fact, we could go do that now and just set some up. I should. I should indeed. We got some explosive rebar I don't care about anymore. We're past that. But the crystal oscillators we need. Quartz crystal, reinforced plates, and cable. So we need copper, iron, and quartz for that. Copper, iron, and quartz indeed. Or caterium. Could be caterium. Well, we need to find more quartz. While we do have quartz crystals, we are importing some. We could build it. Huh. Actually, yeah, we could automate it in our current base, couldn't we? Yeah, we totally could. Yeah, alright, I guess. We may as well, right? We may as well. Alright, so those bad boys are making us some quartz. Let's go see... No, we're making the quartz crystals and piping them over. But I don't know how much we're making. We have to go figure that one out before we do anything with it, right? There's no point until we know how much we have. Oh my god, this is going to be a really far. I'm now remembering, this is one of those times when I built a belt, truck-sized distances, because I didn't want to bother with the coal, right? We were tapping all the coal we had, so I was like, well, I don't have coal, but I do have belts. What a fool. What a fool. Of course, that reminds me, we do need power. We do need power. That's a tough one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, get me over there. Get me over there. How much of this are we making? How much are we making? Alright, you're running at 89% efficiency, buddy. You're running at 44% efficiency, buddy. Alright, because they can't use up their full power because they're jammed. Alright, so these are making 22.5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22.5 times 7. 157 quartz. That's how much we got. Work harder, not smarter. Exactly. Exactly. It's important to work smarter. But some days it's not a day to work smart. Right? Some days it's a day to go, well, we know a solution. It's not a good one, but it is a solution. And when that happens, what can you do? You know? What can you do but utilize what you got? That's what I say. You gotta use what you got. You gotta work what your mama gave you. Sometimes mama didn't give very much. Alright, so we have 157 quartz. We already have plates. We already have wire in abundance at our home base. We can tap some of that right now and make crystal oscillators. Reinforced iron plates, easy enough. Cable, easy enough. In fact, at 18 per minute, 157 divided by 18, we can make 8.75 of these bad boys for crystal oscillators. Now these things are a pain. Time to lift your back, not your legs. Okay, maybe. Hold up. Maybe we can be a little smarter. Hold up. I know I was saying be smart, not hard, but maybe we can be a little smarter. Is there really no resources up here? That kind of surprises me. Hold up. I'm very curious. Surely, something lies in this area, in the death jungle. It's just quartz and nothing else according to our scans. I think that is a lie. I think that makes no sense. Knowing how this game works, there has to be something in this area. How about copper? No, Ah, you know what? If I research the radar, I could just slap that puppy down. I could just slap that puppy down and solve all their problems. I think we need high-speed connectors for the radar. You know, that one thing that I haven't bothered to make. Yeah, about that. Oops. There is really nothing over here, huh? No sulfur? No iron? Wow. Wowie wow. That is quite a shocker that there's nothing in this entire cluster. No quartz? I mean, there's quartz in the death jungle. I'm pretty sure there's no Caterium. I know where the Caterium is. Wait, oh, there's some up there. Yep, there's a bunch down here. Ah. Very shocking. Very shocking indeed. Oh well. I guess. So it goes. You know, maybe we're reaching a point in this game where it would make more sense for me to just say YOLO. You know what I mean? Just say, you know what? Let's just go over here. Let's move zones entirely to a different part of the map. Because we've tapped out all these resources. Well, not all of them, but we've tapped out most of them. And it'd be faster to just build fresh. It's a thought. Oh well. So we'll make some more bolted plates, we'll bring them over. We have endless wire, right? We have far too much wire. Outside of that, what more could we want? What more could we need? Well, this is our wire. We need the cable. Cable production is here. Being a right a little cheeky pain. We're actually only making 2 sets of cable producers. Shockingly little. How much do we need? How much do we need? Because I want to make, what, 18 of these bad boys? Oh, yeah. 8, no way. Oh, no, 8? We need a lot more cable. Which we could do. We don't need this much wire. Sadly, we can't upgrade this miner any farther. She's being juiced for all she's got, Captain. Actually, we can juice her a little harder. Never mind. I take it back. We can absolutely juice this girl far harder. We can punch her up and stress her harder than she's ever been stressed. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that, huh? Alright, so right now she's feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's feeding 10 of these bad boys. Oh, I think she was simply failing to feed one of them. Which is slow feeding these. Interesting. So you're feeding 60 copper into sheets. That's good. And that's just giving us sheets. All of these are just feeding directly. They aren't like being used for anything. Unlimited cable. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I don't need this much sheet. I could convert 4 of these into wires. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, we can convert 4 of these outputs into wires very easily. Very, very easily. Let's do just that. Huh? Let's do just that. Good news is, I don't even need to move half this stuff. You just need to go there. Blam. Perfect. You need to change from sheet to wire. Oh, I can make Caterium wires. I forgot I had that. Baller. I have so much Caterium. I have so much, I just never moved it because it was so far away. So far away. So right now we have 40 available, and we need 1 more of you. There we go. Let's make another wire builder. Another wire builder. Fuck it, conveyor belt Mark 5. Why not? So if you two are making 30 and 30, which uses 60, so that's 10. So this one should be making 20. 20 per minute. Perfect. Exit freighter re-entry complete. And then we want a merger. Oh, a merger. Yeah, let's use these Mark 5 belts. I got them. May as well. Oh my god, they move so fast. That is outrageous. I love it. Love what you did with the place. Love what you did with the place, buddy. Alright. So these will then have to go out into a set of cable makers. 60 and 60. So you will then go into a splitter. Into a second splitter. Flop, 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 flop. What? Oh. Too far. Hold on. It's gonna give it a little more space. There we go. There we go. Alright, make me some cables. Make me some cables. And we're gonna give this guy another power node. That's right, I refuse to build on foundation. We're back on this bullshit. I don't care. This was all part of my plan to stop building on foundation once again. Alright, so we got extra cable. How much do we have? Like, we're only using, what, 40? So, that's another 50 cable. Could be better. Could be better. That gives us 50 plus 60. Although ideally we don't use up the full thing, right? 50 plus 60. We can tap some of these. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here. So if I tap one of these, that's 30, 50. That gives us 80. Let's keep one manufacturer. Oh, well, whatever. It's okay. Just so I can keep seeing it. We need 14 per cable. That's fine. So if that's 8.75 times 14, hold on. Just gonna write this down on my spreadsheet real fast. 8.75 times 14. So we'll need 122 cable. Because that's using 22.5 times 7 crystal. Yay! Hey, potato. That's right. We're spreadsheeting. Hold on. See? Oh. Whoops. We're spreadsheeting. Let's go, baby. It's Excel time. Welcome to Satisfactory. It's the most efficient way to do it, okay? Don't at me. Don't at me. And that means how many plates will we need? We're going to need, what is that, 2.5? That's equals 2.5 times 8.75. We're going to need 22 plates. Easy. Easy. I'll figure out the plates later. All right, we don't need that anymore. Welcome to Satisfactory. This is how you play the game. I regret to inform you, this is simply how your butter is bread. Wait, what? That makes no sense. This is how the sausage is made. Alright. Bro, we don't need these. Honestly, if I have Caterium wire, I might just export my Caterium and make an ungodly amount of wire in the long term. Let's redirect these 3 into another set of bad boys. Let's redirect these 3 into more cable makers, because I'm going to need a lot of cable. And each of these takes 2 wire producers, if I remember correctly. Redirecting 3, so I only need the 2. Not too bad. Should be nice and simple. There we go. So, flop. Good news is, though, we have the best gear in the game. We have teched up pretty darn hard, so it's nice and fast to do this stuff. Nice and fast. Which is all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever wanted. Alright, we got the cable coming out. Excellent. Alright, we'll merge those outputs. There we go. Cool. That's another 50. That's 50, 50. That's probably more than enough. So that's 50 there. We're getting... How much are we getting here? We're getting 50 there, 50 here, and we needed 122. Perfect! Perfect. So if we redirect one of these other cable makers, we're good. Is it a mess? Yes. Why are we doing it? Hey, man. Hey, man. It works, okay? It works. Is it really a mess if it's more efficient? Is efficiency not what we all crave deep down in our lives? Is it not what we all crave? Left side cable. So the question is, how do I get this guy over? This is gonna be kind of ugly. I might just lift him over the top. I think we're just gonna lift him over the top. It's gross, but I don't care. I would say, normally I say we never look at these, so it's okay. We will be looking at this. It's in the main base. Maybe I just moved the main base so that we don't have to look at it anymore. Mayhaps that is our cunning play, no? If we just move the main base, we don't have to look at it. There we go. Or we make it less tall. Okay, maybe we just make it a little less tall. That works too. Oh, it's going good. Going good, Zach. Yeah. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Potato. We're all busy in life. Never feel bad because you can't show up sometimes. I get it. I get it. We are busy, are we not? We all got shit to do and not enough time to do it. Not enough time to do it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Alright. This bad boy here. Dropping here. Perfect. All right, we got the cable. So we got the plate, or we got the crystals we need. We got the cable we need. Now all I need is how many iron plates? 22 iron plates. How am I going to get those? I know. I have a cunning plan. Check this out. What? We have some untapped iron over here. This is the problem with using an area that I've heavily tapped so hard, right? This is the problem with the area I've tapped so hard, is we've reached a point where it's like, how do I power things? So we don't want to use up this space, but we can just kind of build over it. We can just zoop our way over, can't we? Alright, it's time to make more iron plates. Honey, it's time for iron plates. I thought we were done with you. It turns out we're never all the way. You thought you were done with me, but it turns out this is a trip for two. That's it. That's the best I got. That's the best I could come up with. that was a terrible ending for that. Oh well. So how much are we making here? 1660. If we look at our blueprints, I have 10 iron plates, or say screws, and 90 iron ingots. That's enough to make 10 reinforced plates. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it, fam. I need 22. You know what that means? Time to juice these bad boys. It's time to juice these bad boys. I know I was saying I don't want to juice inefficient production. Well, too bad. These ones are getting juiced. So that's 15 and 20. That's going to take how many smelters? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know, where are my smelters? It's going to take a mighty fine lot of smelters. That's 4 and 5 for a total of 9. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, just wide enough. You'll have to see it. Just wide enough. All right. So, in this case, let's actually turn you bad boys around. Let's turn these bad boys around. The reason I'm doing this is it gives us a shockingly large amount of extra room. Shockingly so. Because now we can drop a merger like so. Then drop some big ballin' belts, right? And take another splitter like so. And then flap. And now you know the drill. You know the drill. At this point, I'm sure we build splitters here till the end of time. I really need wire. Good thing we're right next to the base, but I do need some wire. Speaking of wire, we could use some. I will not tell a lie. We could use more wire. All right. You might be asking, Generic, why are you building every single line with a because I can. I'm refilling. I may as well. It's free. Literally, it's free. And if it's free, why not? You know? You know what? Why not? You gotta live out those bougie dreams someday. This is how I this is how I choose to do it. Alright, we need to set these bad boys to iron, and then we need to get them running. Alright, then we re-merge them. Whoops. God, they're so tight. What a pain. Is this correct? Oh, it is. Somehow. Whoops. Is that it? Yeah, that's right. Whoopsie. And we're done. Yippee! Alright, now we need the power. Power. Actually drop another line like so. There we go. Oh, hey Peril, how you doing? We're making some steel plates, or iron plates, again, for yet another system, because we need them. Okay. Right, I'm out of line. I need cable. Let's go grab some cable. Boop, boop, boop. It's never enough. You're right. I'm legitimately considering packing up and just moving to a new location. Because we got all this stuff running. It's all working, it's all running. But we're kind of running out of what I would refer to as random iron and copper nodes. We are running low on the random things. And yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Everybody and everyone, Happy New Year. And I don't need you. And I don't need you. Alright. Get! Get you, get! We can run back this way, why not? Because, yeah. I think our biggest chokes right now are legitimately iron plate production. Well, that's not a huge choke. It's just choke at this second, right? It's not really a problem. But there is something that is a problem, and that is going to be modular frameworks. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's all I gotta say. Good God. It's really bad. Alright, so we want these outputs like bam and bam. Gonna need more, though. I think we're gonna need to spread a little bit wider. Just a little bit thicker. Try not to encroach too hard on the rest of this space, although the truck will just phase through like magic. Oh, we're out of concrete, baby. We're out of concrete. I wasn't even paying attention to that one. Let's go get some concrete. Let's go get some concrete. Do I build up or do I just build a little wider? A little wider is fine. Then we'll be done with that zone forever. Hey, truck. Then we'll be done with that zone forever. 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 Done. Forever. You know, it's kind of whack. Oh my god, I did not need that much concrete. I'm only now realizing that for some reason, I've made the choice of providing infinite silica, but not infinite concrete. That's stupid. That's straight up a bad choice. Let's make this infinite concrete instead. Much better. Much better decision. Oh, I know why. I made infinite silica because I wanted to glass in Oilopolis, which we did do, and ooh, it looks so good. It looks so good. It was such a good choice. What can I say? It was the right decision in the end. In the end, it didn't even matter. 'Cause we tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Alright. Build you out another 3. You can always destroy it if we don't need it. But I'm gonna need... That's right. More ingots. Oop. Wait. Come on. Let's get to high ground. I can't see a thing. This is the big problem with the blueprints. It would be very nice, like very, very appreciated, if at some point I could get them to line up a little bit smoother. Not like a lot of bit smoother, just a little bit smoother. That would be right swell, you know? That would be right swell. Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. 'Cause we got what we needed. Oh, we got what we needed. I remember, wasn't one of my blueprints broken? I don't think I ever went back and fixed it. I hope it's not this one. Yeah, one of my blueprints was missing like a vital part somewhere. I don't remember what. Probably something I should pay more attention to, you would say, but whatever. Whatever. Not my problem till it is, right? And at the moment, it isn't. Oh ho. Wow, I'm so good at this. Hey. 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 This land belongs to Fix-It. Get. This is a Fix-It land, boy. Fix-It land. Alright. go ahead and merge these bad boys. Down, down, down. There we go. Nice and merged. And now we need to move the iron. We're moving the iron. Over to here. Over to here. There we go. There we go. All right. So, y'all got any fun New Year's plans? Or like, how else to say? Not necessarily New Year's plans, right? But New Year's goals, I suppose, would be the right term. Oh, there's something in the way. Ah, Caterium little cluster. Yep, and it's gone. Perfect. Perfect. Now we are good to go. Let's build. God, this takes so much space. It takes so much room. My God. I'm gonna need 3 sets of this bad boy. Well, I guess I don't need 3 sets of it. That might be a little much. But like... Okay, get rid of that. Let's put it on over here. We gotta do it the right way. Gotta set it up correctly. There we go. 1. Because these only make 10. And frankly, we are gonna need a little more than 10. So I'm just gonna set up the whole thing. I don't really care anymore. We're saving time. At this point, spending time is going to cost us a lot more than like caring ever would. Wow, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad to say it that way. But it's not wrong. But it's not wrong. Are you the ones that were broken? Hold up. No, you're working. Okay. That's fine. But as bad as it sounds, it is true though. You can't care too much. 'Cause it doesn't really matter. No, nothing ever matters. What? I'm out of cable. There we go. We just picked up cable. I guess... Well, it is expensive. It is expensive to build like this. It's not efficient. Not efficient one bit. That's right. That's right. It's not efficient. What are you gonna do about it? You thinking you're gonna do something about that? You gonna make that more efficient? No. That's not how we do things. That's not how we do things around here. We just throw things out at random. We hope it works. It usually doesn't. Bloop. And then bloop. And then bloop. Alright. Iron plates. We've got them. We've got them now. Yippee! And I guess we have excess screws. Do we just jack up the other one? Alright, let's just jack up the second mine. I'm already jacking everything up. We'll just max them out. Fuck it. Alright. Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Twist my arm, why don't you? I do want the extra plates. It's not wrong. It's not a lie. The question is, how do I get those plates over to our crystal oscillator guy? Well, first things first, we've got to combine. We've got to merge. Oh my god. We've got to build some lifters just to get these guys out of the ground they're stuck in. Wow, what a good build. What a good build, everyone. Yippee! I did it. Truly, we've achieved perfection in all of its forms. What can I say? What can I say? Alright. And a bloop. This is very unrelated. So, I didn't stream this Monday, right? Reason is, as I mentioned when I tweeted my schedule on Blue. Well, I didn't tweet it. What the fuck do you call tweeting on Blue Sky? You know, like Blue Sky exists, but what do you call when you tweet on it? I don't even know. Wait, hold on. Something's not happening. The iron plates aren't getting made. Oh, you're the broken one, aren't you? You're the broken one, aren't you? Hold up. Hold up. I think I found the problem. Wait. No, I forgot to feed iron. That's why. That's why. It's a me. It's a me, Mario. I'm the failure, Snake. Anyways, as I was saying, so I didn't stream this Monday, right? Because I was busy playing some Grand Archive, which is this card game I got into with some friends. It's a new trading card game, you know, like MTG style trading card game. Pretty darn fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. But, with all that said, I went in, because my local is so small. My local scene, the shop I go to that's nearby, I'm talking like 4 or 5 people counting myself. I bring my friends, so like 4 people total, right? It is, oh, hey, Immersive Sphere. It is beyond tiny. So I go, and all of a sudden, instead of 4 people, there's 9 people. And I'm like, wow, that's twice the people. That's pretty cool. That's not the craziest thing that happened. The craziest thing is that the first dude I match up against, they're like, yeah, you know, I'm visiting from out of town. And I'm like, oh, that's cool for the holidays, yeah. Bro is a top 100 player. Bro is a ranked tournament grinder over here. Top 100. And I'm just a little bean going, oh, hey guys, what's going on? Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like I'm some rando in like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and then Seto Kaiba walked into my shop and beat my ass. He's a nice guy, great guy. God damn, Seto Kaiba walked into the shop and beat my ass. It was a good experience. I learned a lot. Because I have like no cards. Well, I learned that I don't have cards, which is kind of the death of any trading card game for your deck, right? And it's not an easy one to get around. Because it's like, well, we have the right cards. You know what the good ones are. It's like, I do know what the good ones are. It costs money. Nah, that's skill-based matchmaking. Remember, this is a offline tournament, Matt. This is just, this is you going to a shop, and the matchmaking is random between everyone who showed up for the local tournament. Which is fine. That's totally normal. That's how it works. But like, god damn. And here's the thing, if you don't fight these people, you won't learn. So, for me, it's a great opportunity. As someone who plays a lot of fighting games, well, not a lot. I like fighting games. I hardly play them because I just don't have time. And I feel like when you play fighting games, you gotta fucking play fighting games, right? You can't casual the fighting game. You gotta go in. But it is true of the same sense of like, oh, you getting your ass beat? Good. Right? Like, beg him to beat you harder. This is as good as it gets. You could not have a better situation than getting your ass handed to you. Because this means you're learning real fast. And unfortunately, this is another thing. He was just messing around with a deck that coincidentally hard countered mine. So I was using a minion heavy deck, and his was an anti-minion deck that only comboed off, like hard comboed off like crazy, if the opponent was playing minions. And I'm like, or they call them allies in Grand Archives. But I was just like, oh, wow. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Boy, that sucks, huh? For me. That's live. Yeah, I thought I'd make the joke. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I take it back, Matt. You're right. There is skill-based matchmaking Grand Archive. I am as good as a rank 100 That's the rank 40 player in all of Grand Archive or whatever he is. That's me. I am him. I want you all to know that, in fact, I am him. No further questions. All right. So what do I do here? How do I build? How many am I going to need? Spreadsheet real fast? I'm not going to bother bringing it up. I'm going to need 9 manufacturers. That's going to take an outrageous amount of space. We have to go up. There is, in my opinion, no other solution available. We are going to have to build up. So, get your walls ready, kids. Get your walls ready. What kind of wall we going to make? You know better than that. We're making beautiful... What am I... We're doing hex... How about angled frame walls today? Let's make some nice angled frame walls. Why don't we? We'll make them 3... we'll make them 4 high today. 4 high is the name of the game. How are we going to get up there? Well, first we have to make some flooring. Some flooring. And it's probably going to go out this way. But let's make a little power tube, huh? A little power tube. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-doop, boom, ba-da-doop, boop. Ba-da-doop, boop, 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 boop. Ah, fuck it. We're not going to come up here that often. We'll make a ladder. We'll make a ladder. Whatever, I'm over it. You mainly just collect TCGs? Yeah, I get that. Local core. Oh, your local store closed? Yeah. That is why I will... Oh god, what did I do with this ladder? That is why I will always say, when you... Like, I bought some singles because my LGS just didn't have them for the support at the time. But whenever you can, always support your local game store. The close ones are all the way into... Ugh, yeah, nah, hard pass on that. Hard pass on that, am I right? But always try to support one's local game store when possible, cause like, boy, you don't make any money at all making those guys. Running a TCG store, you make negative cash dollary dues. Let me tell you. Let me tell. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Don't bleh. Alright. So that's our wire going up. That's good. That's good. Now we need to move these 2 bad boys up. So let's take this guy. Let's put him into a smart splitter. He's going to go down, and he's going to go back up. Boom. We'll make this the overflow. And the side indeed, we're going to, let's just bring you out to here. Let's just bring you out to here. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Grand Archive. Solid card game. The mechanics are very good. It has this fascinating... For anyone familiar with Magic the Gathering, it's good. It's more convenient because if you know Magic the Gathering, I can say this and you will immediately go, "Oh, okay." Right? You'll just be like, "Interesting. Tell me to tell." But in Grand Archive, well, actually, let's start. So in Magic, right, which is probably the closest game that I'm aware of, having not played many other card games, but closest one I'm aware of. You need mana for your cards, obviously. The main one you don't is Yu-Gi-Oh!, and that's why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a nightmare of a balance. And you need land, right? You need land, which is your mana source for every turn. And in other games, like, say, a lot of online ones, they made mana automatic because it... Dude, the land system sucks. We all know it. We all hate lands. Those in a mall seem to be doing well. Yeah, that sucks. The real truth is, rent is insane, and local game stores don't make money. They just don't make money. Ever. It's just how they work. But with that said, so in Grand Archive, one of its big things, I suppose you could say, is that, all right, so we're going to want to build 9 manufacturers. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing cable. God damn it! I need more cable and plastic. All right, got the other things. Yeah. Where's my cable? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. But anyways, what I was saying. So in Grand Archive, unlike needing land or it being automatic, yeah, Grand Archive is cool. Only if you want to collect it. It's sadly there's no online. There's no real online system. People who are online grinders literally use a webcam. So it's kind of archaic at the moment. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's kind of archaic at the time. It'll get better over time, I'm sure, but at the moment it's a little like, oh, a webcam, huh? All right, buddy. Good luck. But basically the big draw for the game as a whole, I would say, is that if you... Alright, so that should work faster. Nice. If you run... Okay. Thoughts. I have to collect them. The way mana works in Grand Archive is very weird. In a good way. Because you don't spend your land. Or you don't draw land. But there is mana. You might ask, generic, how does mana work? Your mana is the number of cards in your hand. So if you play a 2-cost card, you have to put 2 cards in your hand face down on the field as mana. At the start of your next turn, you're allowed to pick those cards back up and reuse them. It's really fun. It's really great because it creates just this immediate... Oh, I need the plastic. Whoops. This immediate wave of, like, intense micro decisions. Because it's like, oh, I need to use a removal card. Well, I could put my creatures down to pay for the removal. But I would like to summon a creature. But if I summon the creature, I'll have to pay for it. Maybe I put down my card draw to summon the creature. And it's stuff like that. And it's like, oh... This is weird. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's very elegant in practice. There is one thing I will say. From what I can tell, the reason my deck suffers is, one, creature quality, because I bought like 1 card box for funsies and a starter deck. My deck is bad, right? It's not good. My creature quality is low, but anyone who's played games like Magic, you know that, yeah, if you're not shelling out, you're not going to have the best top-tier creatures. That's just normal. But the game is, like, 100% card draw based. It is card draw the game. Because what if you're playing, say, Magic, because that's the easiest comparison. In Magic, everyone knows, and in any game, the more cards you draw, the stronger you are. This is just... Oh, I don't want to cross over that, actually. We're going this way. I don't want to cross over that line. It'll mess me up really hard. The more cards you draw, the better you're doing. What if every time you drew a card, that was ramp? What if that accelerated your mana base when you drew a card? Anyone who's played card games would go, what the fuck? Holy shit, give me as many cards as you got. And that is basically Grand Archive in a nutshell. Oh my god. Card draw is incredibly rare, as you might imagine. It has to be. There's no way around it. It has to be super rare to get card draw. It's simply too powerful. But if you're a little Bobby like me who lacks the few card draw sources that are available, you will be like, god damn. I am getting crushed. We getting crushed over here. Because you're getting out card drawn, but also out mana'd at the same time. And it's like, damn. This is rough, buddy. This is rough. It's a fun time, though. It also has an interesting system. So, its other main system, I guess I would say, for like how it works, is in Magic, for example, you pick colors for your deck because, again, you know, lands, right? That's your colors, and that's what you can play. In this game, the player character, or you, the player, don't exist. You straight up don't matter. Rather, you summon a champion card at the start of the game, and the champion, which you can level up using resources, that has an HP value. And once it's taken a total amount of damage equal to its HP, you die. So that's the actual game, like, end state, is to kill the champion. And when you level it up, it gains more health. But, your champion determines what colors of cards you're able to play. So, like, I'm using a wind deck that uses a champion Jin, who, when he hits level 3, has a unique element that only he has right now called Exia. So he can use Exia cards if you level him up to 3. And those cards are OP as fuck. Pot agreed, lets me open 2 card packs. Exactly. Yeah, ain't no pots agreed. There's legit a $70 card in the game called the Grand Crusader's Ring. And I was like, holy shit, why is it so expensive? You want to guess what it does? It lets you draw 1 card. That's it. It just draws a singular card. But it's free. It's Pot of Greed for 1 additional card, and that alone makes it like a $70 card. Because everyone's just like, oh my god, get me that card draw. Get me it now. As you might expect, it's a little bit powerful. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. But yeah, I've really been enjoying Grand Archive. It's a good time. Only found out that a friend... Well, I knew a couple friends were already playing it, which is why I knew about it, because I only stumbled onto it because some of my local friends were like, oh, let's hit up a local game store and see what they have, right? Just to give us something to go outside and do. And I was like, oh, well, I keep hearing about Grand Archive. Let's check it out. Let's ask if they got it. And it's so funny. The first store I went to, the guy looked at me and went, I've never heard of that in my life. What is that? And I was like, understood. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. Because it's like not even 2 years old, which for a trading card game means it is a absolute baby. Completely new. Total Bobby in the market. All right, you should be at a 0.75 production. So we're going to put you at 75%. There we go. Ring lets you steal your opponent's credit card. Dude, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Now, the game's very permissive with proxying, which if you're not familiar with card games, proxying is a term for when you print a piece of paper over a different card and you say, hey man, this card is now a Black Lotus. This useless trash card is now a good card because we don't got the money. None of us got the money to pay for the good card, so we're just gonna pretend we have it. And there are a lot of things in Grand Archive that are like officially allowed to proxy, and I appreciate that. They even have this thing where apparently between seasons between major releases, they will sometimes just go, oh, we kind of fucked up. One of our decks is worse or better than we thought. So, hey guys, here's a new card. It's not in the box because we didn't make it till now. You're allowed to just make it for free. You're allowed to just print this thing off and use it because we'll put it in the reprint. If we reprint the set, we'll put it in, but it's not there. And apparently when they do that, you're allowed to just use it printed forever. And I'm like, oh, that's really nice because it makes sense. Yeah, right? I heard that and I was like, oh, really? I'm so used to Wizards of the Coast, which says, what's that? A card's imbalanced? Lamau. LOL. We'll ban it 3 months in, or like 2 months in, so that you've been forced to buy the damn card. So you had no choice but to buy the thing to stay competitive, and then we'll nerf it. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Man. I love MTG. It's a shame it sucks. Shame MTG just... God damn, guy. Holy shit, guys. Oh well. Yeah, no, but the card game is incredibly new, which is why it's so small and has, like, very little support realistically. Because, like, you know, like, what are they gonna do, right? How... It's like, hey, you guys have an online system? I would like to play this game online. And it's like, that would be cool. Let's be honest, man. How would they... They don't have the... They can't make Grand Archive Arena. They don't got that kind of dosh. Yeah, but it's a good game. I want to try a lot of different decks. I just gotta reach a point where I have the cards to give them a shot at the moment. Right now, we really don't. It's fun. I'm waiting for their next set. They do their sets in sets of twos. So I am waiting for their next set right now. A big wait. Because it's the other half of a 3 Kingdom set. And if you, I don't know, look at me, you might realize a 3 Kingdom set is something I consider to be pretty poggers. So the fact that that's their current ongoing set, and I was like, ooh, I'll give that a shot. So I'm waiting for the other half of that set to come out so I can build the cards I want. Because on my first box, I pulled a super rare card. Yeah, spend $140 on a rare on a power card that gets banned or nerfed. Wizards of the Coast, everybody. Anyone who's played Magic will be like, yeah, that's how it be. But they don't even nerf it, they just straight up ban it. Which is the worst. The worst. Alright, we got our crystal oscillators online, y'all. This was the other main thing I was hoping to do today, just to get them done. Now I can think about what else we need. I don't know, should I might go find a spot to make even more of those metal frameworks, just like not on stream. Because I need so many. But they're such a pain in the ass, and I need so much iron. I'm like, man, we've been building metal frameworks for 1,000 years. God damn. Now I will say, to talk more about the deck I've been using in Grand Archive, I've been really enjoying it. Jin is the funniest character in that game, because when you hit level 3 with him, which is kind of hard, he's not a very strong champ. He's not like the meta pick or anything. But when you hit level 3, he is the funniest claws in the game. Yeah, that's why you collect the cards, because they're just nice looking. Nice. But he is like the funniest effect in the game. He has text that simply says, "You are immortal. Jin can't die. Once you hit level 3, you no longer die. You can't be killed through damage." It's the dumbest thing. Now, the clause is, you are immortal except at the end phase of your turn. So Jin can't die, but if you hit him enough, he gets exactly 1 turn to finish you off before he explodes. On the spot, he just pops. But if you can pull it off, you can kick his ass. Yippee! Until then, good luck. And in practice, honestly, super funny. Super funny. Alright, so what do we want to do? How do we want to move this? I don't need this much glass. I don't need this much glass. Alright, let's build a merger like this. Wah. Whoop. Wah. And, what? Yes, it is almost a win condition. Now, in my experience, it won't stop anyone from killing you. The thing is, I legit, on Monday, I was, the guy I was fighting, he had a good deck. It was a strong assassin deck, a lot of stealth cards, a lot of tricks. It had counter spells. It was pretty brutal to fight, kick my ass. I didn't win at all. But I was looking at him. For reference, his character has like 26 HP. I was looking at him with my HP of 35, because Jin is just outrageously thick. And I was at like 32 damage. And I was like, wow, man, you're really on the clock. And he was like, how am I on the clock? You're on the clock. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not on the clock. Hit me harder. Like, he brought me to maximum damage. He killed me outright. And I just kind of went, okay. And I played a healing card, went to 34 HP, which is less than lethal. And just, you know, kind of stood back up. Just kind of stood back up and went, nah, I'm still alive, bro. You're on the clock. Because as you might imagine, Jin has a lot of cards that get stronger the more damaged he is. So in a game where the player has 25 HP, I pulled out a spear that does 1 extra damage for every 5 damage I had. So I am swinging on the entire field for like 14 points. And I'm just like, I'm not the one under pressure here, buddy. That's you. Good luck. The funniest, just the funniest thing to be doing in practice. All right, we are moving. Why are these crystals moving so slow? There we go. Took them a little while to figure that out. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, exactly. Hit me harder. No, that straight up how it works. For example, he has a card which says, for every 4 points of damage Jin has, do 1 damage to the entire field 1 time. So if he has, let's say, 40 points of damage on his 35 HP, he will hit the board 10 times. But he has a second card that says, take 4 damage. For every 4 points of damage you have, you do an additional point of damage. So he will then hit the field 10 times for 1 plus 10. For, oh, you know. What would that even be? 110 points of damage where the player has 25 HP. just the dumbest shit. And the fun, it's the problem where it's like Jin can never actually do this because anyone who knows what they're doing will just be like, yeah, we counterspell, or just like fog, no damage dealt this round, and Jin goes, oh no, and explodes. Just, oh, well played, as he just pops like a balloon. But if they don't have that counterspell, ooh, brother. They better have it, I'll tell you what. And that's why I like playing. In card games, I tend to always enjoy decks that I would call are, they force your opponent to have answers. I'm not a big fan of the idea where it's like, hey man, you gotta plan. Like, I'm not a big control deck person. I much prefer to be the threat, and if my opponent can't answer it, that's his problem, not mine. Yeah, he's massive. No, he has multiple massive AoE attacks in the game, which are all things that, as you might expect, are incredibly rare in general. It makes him a right killer. I'm immortal unless you have a single card. Exactly. But, like I said, In this game, your card pool is your mana base. So while Jin's doing this, I legit have fought people who drew like 20 cards in one turn. And when you draw 10 cards, that means you now have 10 mana. So if you draw enough cards, you can then play those cards immediately because you're drawing mana at the same time to keep playing them. It is unbelievable how good it is. All right, well, we got our crystal oscillators. I could bring it down to the other part of the base. Yeah, I may as well. All right. Fine, I guess. Well, do I want to? We'll make this a smart splitter. 8 smart splitters. The front will become our overflow. The left will be our oscillators. Because we're going to need these for a lot of builds in the future. We don't have that many. We're only making like 9? Kind of bad. I think we're going to need... Sadly, I regret to say, we're probably going to need a lot more of these bad boys in the future. We gotta climb up. Up. Blah. And a burp. Where is this guy going? Where is this little guy built? Oh, where could he be? Ah, I see what I did. I see what I did here. And in we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Bloop. Perfect. It's a good thing I built extra when I did this. You know what we call that? We call that forward thinking and building with room for expansion. Can't recommend it highly enough. No matter what you're doing, no matter what you're thinking, always have room for future expansion. Facts. Big facts. All right, let's get rid of some of this junk on me. Junk. That's a lot of computers. Let's just store those for now. God, I got so much stuff on me. So much random, pointless stuff on me. Alright, junk. Basically, if it's not maxed out, I'm calling it junk. What can I say? At least I'm consistent. Alright, that's more or less fine. That's junk. Okay. Neat. And that. Let's max out. But yeah, with Grand Archive, if you could imagine, Jin does have a very clear weakness, and it's wizards. If you're fighting any kind of mage deck, they're just gonna kind of look at you and they'll be like, "Oh, end of your turn, huh? Fireball." Oh, what's your HP? 3 away from death? Fireball. And Jin just goes, "Oh no," and explodes. Oh, I didn't plan for that. Oh no. Such is the life of a warrior. Alright. We're doing pretty good. You have to keep everything. Yeah, well. That's life. We can put down this quick wire. We can put in some steel pipe. Put those in there. We'll put in the plastic that overflowed. Basically, anything that overflows, I always try and just kind of store it away. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Why did I store a bunch of rifle ammo? Well, I guess I can take it out at will, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I don't think I'll need these aluminum scraps. We're just going to throw them. we're just gonna get rid of that. All right, baller. What is it? Almost 4 hours. Honestly, I don't think there's much else we could do that'd be in town. Hey, hello, Pleasance. Hello, Pleasance. I don't know if there's anything else we could even do in the amount of time available to us. So, maybe we call it a little early? 4 hours should not be early. This is clearly a crippling me problem. This is clearly a me problem. 4 hours in no way should be considered early. What's the best deck in the moment? I don't know, Matt. You know, if you asked Fleur or Waddles on Twitch, some people I found out about Grand Archive from, I'm sure they could tell you and break this stuff down because they are right fiends for the game. My answer is, I don't know. Not a clue in the world. I know Merlin is good. I know Merlin decks are considered strong. You can make some weird stuff with Merlin decks. That's all I can tell you. You might ask, all right, what's Merlin do? I don't know. Good question. I've been asking that every day. Every day. All right, I gotta go make, 100 modular frames. 100 modular frames. At least, where's my aluminum? Where's my aluminium? Where's my aluminium? Well, honestly, if you think about it, we banged through most of the tech on tier 7. Milestone, or tier 7. We almost finished this bad boy off. That's very impressive. I'm very proud of us here. And we got a lot of extra inventory slots. We're about to get another 3. I love that for us. I love that for us. We just need a lot of heavy modular frames, but that needs automation anyways. Gross as it is in need of automation. We go grab some motors. I'll do it while we yap. Yeah, exactly. 4 hours, as I'm like, wow, only a 4-hour stream. Completely aware that a 4-hour stream is what we in the business call probably too long. Probably unhealthy. Ah, well. At least I got up and moved in the middle. Did you know that the risk of blood clots increased drastically if you haven't moved in like 2 to 4 hours? Like blood clots in the leg. Which is one of those things where when you think about it, it should be like immediately obvious that it's true. Because it's like, hey, did you know if you don't move, your blood doesn't move? Yeah. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun biology fact. Have you ever wondered how blood in your body pumps? Like, your heart pumps blood down your leg, but how does the blood get back up when it has to fight gravity? The answer is called, I think it's called ventricular action or something like that. Long story short is, when you move, like physically when you walk, this motion pumps the blood upwards. So if you're sitting around and you aren't doing anything, that's it. Okay, Matt, here's the funny thing. You say Merlin casts magic, that's all I need to know. Wrong. Merlin is unique in that they are a fighter and a warrior card at the same time. Merlin punches you in the face and you explode, while also casting magic to draw cards to punch you harder. By turning into a stream monster, I legitimately have been concerned about that. It's funny, when I first started this, because I actually started experimenting with content creation like God, my anniversary is in like 2 weeks. I am unprepared. I have done nothing. I have done nothing. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll figure it out. But I actually really struggled to go more than an hour because this wasn't a skill set I had developed whatsoever, right? I didn't know if I was any good at it. Now you might say, well, Generic, did you commission a VTuber model the moment you wanted to start like an idiot? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. What is important? What is important is that I've gone more. I think I am more of a stream monster, which for those unaware means you stream for an ungodly amount of time. I'm no Kayla. I know Kayla from Hololive. She streams like actually like 18 hours a day. Now that's a monster. All right. Well, I think that's good for. Boop, boop, boop. I think that's pretty good for that, though. What do you think? I think so. But like, I just enjoy it. It's yapping. I like to yap. What can I say? What can I say? And it's even nicer when people show up. It was kind of interesting. So like, I know people who are bigger streamers. Not like the hugest, but they're doing pretty darn good. And I could have asked them when I first started streaming, like, hey, can you do things? Like, I could have tried to clout chase. I really could have. But I'm really glad I did it. Not one, because, ew, clout chasing. Even though is that really even a thing? Fuck it. Different discussion. But I think spending like half a year not having anyone for an audience. Literally, I just streamed RPG games to myself. I think that was good for me, right? If you can't be funny with no one, people think if I had an audience, I would be funny. It's not true. It's actually the opposite. The more people are there, the harder it gets. The harder it gets. Because you have to juggle more plates. Streaming is really hard. Like, legit. Honestly, I would say, Matt, make a Twitch account, give it a shot. Right? Make a Twitch account, give it a shot. If you don't like the feeling of monologuing to yourself where no one is watching, you won't like streaming. Yeah, and I have people now. Honestly, I'm glad Fable dragged me out of a dumpster while I was fighting a raccoon. That's a good thing, too. That raccoon was definitely going to win that fight. Yeah, Nasreen, I agree, too. Streaming to no one makes you more comfortable with yourself and as yourself. It's, honestly, I think it's a really healthy thing. Like, it sucks. Everyone wants to have a big audience. Who doesn't, like, I wouldn't say no, obviously, but if you can't handle no one or a few people, you're gonna lose your mind if you have, I don't know, 50, 100. I also think another thing with streaming is we really the internet makes you lose sense of numbers, right? I've had 40 people in stream before, thanks to raids, mostly. Not for my own doing. They stuck around, but not for my own doing. I've had like 40 people. And if you think internet, you're like, oh, well, I know people of 3,000 viewers. Dude, it's like 40 people. Imagine having 40 people at your house watching you play a game and yap. That'd be the biggest party of your life. God damn, that's a lot of people. You do like monologuing what's made in your head. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing, Matt. Again, if you try it, you never know. If you don't try it, then you really never know. Most people, it's a thing. We're like, with kids now, right? They go, oh, hey, kids, what do you like? What do you want to become? And the answer is consistently, all the kids now want to be a YouTuber. Exactly. 40 people's a lot of people. But like, everyone's like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a content creator. I want to be a streamer. Because that's what they watch and it seems cool and glamorous. It's kind of a shit job. It kind of sucks. Most people fundamentally will not enjoy being a streamer because it's a ton of work, like an unbelievable amount of work on the back end. And if you don't do it, how do you know? Yeah, and exactly, Nasreen. I agree. If you don't try it, do you want to grow old and think, damn, I bet I really could have hit it big. I just never did. No, you don't want to grow old and think like that. You want to grow old and you say, oh yeah, I tried streaming once. Fucking sucks. I hated that. Ugh, not for me. Right? You can grow old and you can say A or you can say B. Personally, I think you should say B. I think you should try it, and if you say, this sucks, then you know it sucks. And that's why you don't go hard. Don't be people like me. You know why I have a fancy VTuber model? Because I'm someone who spent an entire life doing the, not to get too real, but spent an entire lifetime doing the quote-unquote correct thing all my life. So I'm in a good position. I'm also deeply unlucky, and everything always ends in collapsing failure for me. So at some point, I just kind of went, fuck it. I want to be an anime boy on the internet. I want to be anime on the internet. Fuck it. This is me because I just gave up. A normal person, you should pick up a Blue Yeti microphone, like a $100 USB microphone. Learn to put on some filters on OBS, and you're done. You just start streaming, right? You just start streaming. There's no point. If you were to learn a different hobby, right? If you were to start golfing, if you were to start doing archery or shooting as a hobby, if you win out, don't be the guy who goes out and buys a $2,000 competition bow to practice archery for the first time. That's stupid. Go buy a $50 bow or a $100 bow. If you bought the fanciest gear, you'd be an idiot. Streaming's no different. Don't get the fanciest stuff. You don't know how to use it. Exactly. You don't know how to use it. It's like tools. Like tools in your garage, right? If you need a weird wrench or a weird looking hammer for a specific job, you go to the shop and you buy that hammer. But you don't buy the nicest hammer in the shop. You buy a crappy cheap hammer. And if you use that thing day in and day out, if you use that hammer until it breaks or that wrench until it snaps, then you know, I use this thing and I need to go buy the good one. But if you start out buying the good one for every part, you're just wasting money. Most of your hammers, you don't use enough for them to break, even if they're cheap. Same thing. The same thing. So yeah, all in all, that's a very convoluted... This is why I'm turning into a stream monster, because I can't say my thoughts quickly. I am not concise enough unless I have time. Aw, thanks. That actually means a lot. Honestly. This is another thing. I've always felt like, growing up, I've always been like, no, I think people like me. I am charismatic. I think it's very important when you create streaming and stuff that you be very... When you stream, you are a product. You're a product. And if you are in a business in marketing and you wanted to sell a product, you have to be honest. You have to say its strength and you have to say its weaknesses. I know I have a hot voice, and I think I'm a pretty charismatic person because I've spent a lifetime actively being trained and training myself to speak well and be charismatic. It's just a side effect of what I am now. But like, the question is, Matt, what are you? What have you done? I know you think I'm boring. No one wants to listen to me yet. You don't know that. You don't know that. I'm sure you've done things. And if you've done things in the past, you already have a huge leg up on every 18-year-old kid who wants to become a streamer. Because you know the problem with a lot of really young people who want to stream? It's not that they can't talk. It's not that they're not funny. It's that they don't have much to talk about. They haven't done things. They don't have experience. And I'm not saying if you're young, you can't stream. I'm saying that it's really important that you do things. The computer world isn't the world people will connect with you in on a fundamental level. If you want people to come to your stream and say, you know what, this guy, I get him. You know a streamer I really like? I like Giga. Giga on Twitch. I think she's fantastic and I love her yapping. She's done a lot of stuff. And I think that's why she has a strong pull audience in the tech guy crowd, like people in STEM and tech industries. Maybe that's why I like her, because I'm also in that industry. But if she just hadn't done that work, she wouldn't have that method of communicating and that knowledge background. So she wouldn't have an audience. I can talk about D&D and Pathfinder and TTRPGs, Vampire the Masquerade, Lancer, you name it, Exalted, Cyberpunk. I can talk about those because I've spent decades playing TTRPGs. So my question is, what have you been doing? Because I know you've been doing something. I know you think it's nothing, but it's not. Because there's other people who have been doing that thing for less time than you have, and therefore your knowledge and input is valuable to someone. You just gotta find them. That's the problem. Personally, for me, there's two things that help me like actually have any kind of audience. It's Fable digging me out of a dumpster. Thanks, Fable. Love you. And it's me playing Satisfactory for the first time. That video popped off on YouTube. It has like 1,500 views on a live stream. That doesn't happen. Not to me. But it popped off and it helped YouTube go, bam. Holy shit. Right? YouTube went, oh, I actually know what this channel is now. I'm going to put it to people who want to see it. And it didn't happen for like 8 months. I was streaming for like 8 months before that happened. So if you think, wow, Generic's really good at this and few people watch, why is that? It's not like good or bad. Like there isn't a reason. Streaming is just really hard and outrageously competitive. And yeah, and you've got a few things down, but low self-confidence. Well, Matt, good news. If you start streaming tomorrow, no one's going to watch. And I know you think, well, that sucks. No, that's a good thing. That's what I'm coming back to, right? That's a good thing. No one watches. And if no one's watching you at first, you can fuck up. Take it from someone who has this like, yeah, exactly, Nasrin. You're never real about your own accomplishments. Everything to you, you're like, yeah, of course I can do that. Everyone can do that, right? I'm personally the kind of person who I got bullied a lot when I was really young for like everything. I'm actually really emotional as like my core state, and it just got beat out of me over time. But as a result, I'm someone who, when I do something, you might think, wow, like I just hit plat in Marvel Rivals. Casual, like I literally finished something at work because I work from home most of the time, and I'm like, I'm gonna go play a Marvel Rivals ranked game. No one at work's gonna watch this, right? And I'm like, fuck it. I have like a 73% win rate across 40 ranked games. I hit plat already, and and like in terms of rank grinding, that's nothing. The reason I'm able to do that is because I've been pushed into being the kind of person who practices anything I do obsessively by myself until I'm perfect. Thanks, Zach. I am just that good. But it's because I practice things obsessively until I can just do it. Exactly. I can lock in really hard because that's something I've trained myself to do. I don't know what got me talking about that. I don't quite remember. Oh yeah, but that's not because I'm confident. The reason I act like the way I do and I take confidence so well is because I'm really not confident. I just fake it hella hard. Hella hard. Thank you, man. I'm also interested to see where I go 1 year down, and you know what? It's been a lot better than I thought it was going to go. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to go. But like, if you don't fail, you can't do well. Because you gotta scope out the land, and you gotta, exactly, confidence is about faking it and going, yeah, fuck it, I'm the shit, right? For me, it's one of those things, like I would have a friend back in my college days when I played League of Legends, death. Anyways, when I played League, and he'd be like, hey man, you want to play ranked with me? I want to play ranked. Great guy, love him. He's still an awesome guy. He's been through plenty of tragedies, but he's so cool. I never played ranked with him. Because one, he was like bronze. He was like bronze, and I was like low diamond, high plat. I didn't play enough games to hit diamond, but I was skipping ranks in platinum. That's how high my elo was. And the reason is, it's not because I'm better at League. It's because they care about League, and I never gave a fuck. I'm the person going, hey, you want to see me dive this tower? Bet I could kill this guy. And I do it so often. I just learn when I can dive the tower really hard, though. It's just, if you fuck up often enough, you'll learn when to be good. We gotta fail, so we have to start failing. Yeah. Look, being more confident in yourself, that's not for me to tell you. That's for your therapist to tell you. I can't handle that. What I can say is that there's no stress in streaming because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And thanks, Zach. You know, I think you're pretty darn cute yourself. But, yeah, it doesn't matter if you fail. Having no viewers is a blessing when you start out. Because let me tell you, if I go back and watch my first published video with a Blue Yeti microphone and I don't know what in the Siam hell a filter is, oh my god, I would want to die. It's so bad. People not watching that is a blessing, let me tell you. I haven't removed it from my YouTube channel. It's still there. I'm not going to remove it. It's Dio Field Chronicle, baby. No one's going to watch that shit. Oh, that game was bad. Well, it wasn't terrible. It was like 5 out of 10. But, like, yeah, it's whatever. Just do whatever. And also remember, this is a quote from Picard from Star Trek: The Next Generation. I know, Star Trek. Yeah, your first stream is Lost to the Void. Yeah, and I bet you're happy for that, aren't you, Zach? You're like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. But, yeah, no. It's totally fine, Matt. This gives me more to yap about so I'd never have to actually go to bed. And have OBS set to save. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Ugh. Oh, that's rough. But, what was I going to say? Something about streaming. Something about video. Oh, yeah. But that's actually why I started dual streaming on Twitch, Zach. Because I was like, I guess there's no downside to me dual streaming. And it was a pain to learn how to set up. It's easy once you learn it. But I was like, uploading videos to YouTube takes forever. It's a pain in the ass. I'm going to start dual streaming so that I don't have to upload videos. It'll just be there. Yippee! Maximum laziness. Engage. Oh, Star Trek. That's what I was going to say. Because I love Star Trek. I think Star Trek's great. Oh, hey, Lore. How you doing? But, I think there's a line, or a quote from Captain Picard in Star Trek, which I really love. It's, oh yeah, Lore. Hold on. Let me finish this. It is a quote. It is not, or was it? It is not a failure to do everything you can and still fail. It is human. We all fail sometimes, and that's a-okay. If you don't fail at things, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, you know? Oh, Lore. Yeah, so I was talking to Zach, and I picked, I crimed Zach and Dre with a game called Void Crew. It's a cooperative roguelike where you pilot a spaceship. It's like FTL, but a co-op game. If you're familiar with FTL, which is an old roguelike. And I was like, I don't know who to have for a fourth person. Are you interested in a very stressful cooperative roguelike game? Because I need a fourth person. Well, we don't need a fourth person, but like, hey, it has 4 people, right? If I end up blowing up, one day at a time. You love stressful games? Sick. Good to know. Because I was like, I don't know who that'd be good for. I know a lot of people play Phasmo, but I don't think Phasmo's that stressful, honestly. I'm a huge horror weenie. I really am. I know I walk into Phasmo, I'm like, this is nothing. I don't think Phasmo's that stressful. Exactly. Phasmo's kind of cozy. It's so... Because Phasmo phobia is built on predictability. It's like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight isn't scary. It's just tag and hide and go seek. Because it's just built off predictability. And anything predictable isn't scary. But it can be stressful. It can be stressful. Yeah, Phasmo being a cozy game is wild. It's not a cozy game the first time you play, Nasserine, I will say. It's definitely not cozy the first time. But it gets cozier as time goes on, is what I mean to say. Because you get used to it, right? You just get used to it. Oh no, don't tell that. Don't tell that to Zach. He'll commit terrible crimes. But yeah. Playing Souls games is shot. Exactly. It's like Souls games. Souls games are objectively difficult. They're not easy to play, right? Yeah, anything's cozy with friends eventually. Except for GTFO. That game's never cozy. Good God. But like Souls games get cozy after you've played them. Because they're actually very predictable, and you just have to learn how to speak a different language, right? You just have to learn to play a different language of game than people are used to. That's all it is. Wow, it's almost like if I don't play for 5 hours, I'm able to actually hold a conversation. Who knew? Who knew? It helps a little, huh? Anyways. Wow. Okay. Let's look forward in the future. What am I up to? I'm gonna try and pump out some Pathfinder videos, but I don't know when I'll have the time. At this point, I haven't made anything for 2 months, and I'm kind of like, fuck it, what's another month? I got some thumbnail work in production. I have to wait for it to finish before I can do it, though. One of my problems I've been working on with Pathfinder videos is the thumbnails are so hard for a D&D style game. What the heck do you make for a thumbnail that people actually want? Oh, thanks to the Hydrate Golden. And like, I don't really have an answer yet. So, welcome back. That. But like, beyond that, I'm gonna really try and push and beat Stalker 2. We gotta beat Stalker 2, because once Monster Hunter Wilds and Like a Dragon comes out, oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard to fit that in. I would say maybe I'll beat Satisfactory, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest from you. I am not gonna be beaten Satisfactory, you know? I mean, I'll beat it eventually, but not anytime soon. This game is so freak long. Am I gonna beat that in 2 months? Nah. I'm being realistic here. I'm not gonna beat it in 2 months. So Stalker 2 is my only thing I can open up. There's Girls Frontline. Do I just keep streaming it? I really like Girls Frontline. It's basically a visual novel. It's basically just a visual novel. And I know Anista, someone I know, another streamer. I think she saw me playing it and wanted to give it a shot and was like, wow, there's very little going on. It's just constant talking. And it's like, yeah. XCOM gameplay is pretty rad, but this game is a visual novel. They never stop talking to each other. GFL 1 was very similar in that respect. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's how it is. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Matt. I appreciate you being here. You're here a lot. I'm kind of surprised. Most people fall off after about a month. I'll be honest. And no shame, I get it. I've been there. Most people stop showing up after about a month. A lot of people, I know when they show up, they'll show up again, eventually. But it takes a while. That's life, isn't it? That's a big thing with streamers, right? You know, you're just not always interested in what they're doing all the time. That's fine. I gotta work out more schedule. Well, also, like, you know what I gotta do? I gotta get back to working out. I used to work out more regularly. I'm still doing weights, but like cardio. Cardio and core. You need it. It's important. More important than the weights. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe not streaming 5 hours every time is the first step, you know? Well, with that, I should probably shut up soon. My voice was pretty hoarse yesterday, and I don't want to stress it too hard. I say after yapping, monologuing to myself like a maniac for 4 hours. And, you know, not too. We gotta be kind of soft on it, right? I'm very good at this. What can I say? Oh, no. Well, with that said, I hope you're all doing very well. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I don't know how your 2024 was. I hope it was good, and if it wasn't, that's fine. Let's grab 2025 by the throat and throttle it for all it's worth. I do think the person streaming is so important. It really is. I agree. And thank you. That's honestly a really big compliment to hear. I should probably do plugs. You know, you're supposed to do this early in the video based off the books I've read. I've done some studying on the whole YouTubing thing, but whatever. Yeah, you bring Curb Stomp energy to 2025. Exactly, that's what you need to do. It ain't gonna give you anything, so you best get ready to rob it blind, right? Hey, YouTube side, be sure to like and subscribe, and maybe even hit that funny bell. Don't hit the bell. The bell doesn't fucking matter. Don't hit the bell. And on Twitch side, if you haven't, follow. Why not? I'd appreciate it, and you'll catch me again next time. All right, plugs are done. Plugs are done. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I don't know. I guess I'm good for now. I feel pretty good. That's a problem. I've noticed this thing where I get tired when I stream, but between caffeine and drinking a lot of tea, and that's probably mostly the caffeine, who am I kidding? And just talking, and people tend to show up as the stream goes longer, right? With that, I always get a second wind, which is fun, but it results in me sticking around for way longer than I intend. I'm also kind of time blind in general, so that doesn't help. Anyways, yes, exactly. Grab 2025 by the throat and throttle it. I agree. With that said, thanks everyone. Have a wonderful day. I'll catch you next time. Well, actually Friday. What am I doing on Friday? We're doing Stalker 2 on Friday. Right. I gotta beat Stalker 2. This game, it's such a good game. It's so broken. It's so technically busted because it's a miracle it came out. But whatever, it's rad. I love it. I will force my way through it no matter how bad of an idea it is. So, see you on Friday. Saturday, I'll sneak in some Marvel Rivals after my Pathfinder game. It will be kind of late. We will see how much I can do. With that said, I'm going to raid out on Twitch and end on YouTube. I wish I could raid people on YouTube. YouTube is so stingy. I'm not going to get 1,000 subs as a live streamer with very little else. Come on, YouTube. Oh well. With that said, thank you all for dropping by, and see you next time, cuties.